Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. How you boys doing? Welcome. Oh, we should probably put that on. Hold on, 1 sec. What's up, boys? Sup, Mumbo? W Mumbo for going live. Let's hope it lasts a while because he don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live for a while. I don't think I have anything for the next few hours at least. We'll be grinding. Was originally going to go live 15 minutes ago, but we did all the dailies already, so we might as well just wait. Just do a little bit of BPM or something until the next one. Mumbo stay live for at least 6 hours. Say, hey, we'll see what happens, man. Did my cardio already, but gonna go for round 2 later. I know, but it feels like I'm missing out if I don't. Still worth the loss of coins because I'll probably make it back. How are you losing coins? How are you doing these? If you're doing this, you should be making coins and making all the packs. If you open a bronze pack, I kid you not, every single bronze pack is profit. That on top of the fact we've had daily bronze upgrades, daily silver upgrades, and daily gold upgrades for the past like 2-3 months. If you've been doing those daily, you probably have a few days worth of just bronzes chilling in your club from that. I'm opening bronze packs. Not really, because I'm keeping all the players. So you're just not doing enough bronze pack is the issue. You just got to do more bronze pack. You're doing a limited amount of bronze packs, so you're going to see a loss. Yeah. I didn't do them about until a month ago. Well, you have what? Every single day? Hopefully it keeps refreshing in the promo section. But if you haven't gone to the promo section, you have a 10 coin pack in the store with a bunch of bronzes there. We have the daily super pack thing. We have the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold too. So if you guys aren't doing those, that's going to wipe out close to half already. Then you just grind for the other half. I already have in my club. I went through all my untradables. Here, let me show you. So BPM, we're up like 20k. Plus there's an inform in packs. We're up 20k on BPM. I have almost every single badge, kit, Tfue in the game. And I have, I think, 1,500 bronze cards tradable now in my club. So I could sell every single one of these for pure profit. But what's going to happen, if I had to take a guess, what we're going to see happen is slowly people's dailies are going to dry up. People are going to get more desperate for the bronzes. So they're going to start buying them quicker. So BPM is only going to get better and better in my opinion. This is like the first time in a while I've actually enjoyed doing BPM. It's crazy. 50 per day? Yeah, it's 50 per day. No one's saying you have to do all of them either. There's no objective to my knowledge, unless I missed it. Is there an objective showing that you have to do all of them to get a reward? If not, don't feel like you need to be pressured to finish them. Sure, it will refresh to a set of new 50, so you won't be able to do them again. Like, add them onto the next day, but you don't need to. Anyone pack the inform yet? I packed them twice yesterday. All right, we'll do BPM for the next 10 minutes. Try to see if we can fill up our transfer list a little bit. What Maradona Evo did you do? I did the Cam one. He's an 83 right now for me. Yeah, if you do League SBCs with it, it's even easier. I'm just using this as an opportunity to stop League SBCs for a bit. Because it's been years at this point since I've religiously done BPM. And now this is an actual time I can just turn my brain off in BPM. Would have done that at 2 UK time, but my little brother had a football presentation. Wait, which one has the Finesse Plus? That's not the one I did, right? Hey, Mumbo, would you be jealous if I packed a 96 Maradona yesterday from the 83 times 10s? I mean, not really. I have Team of the Year Mbappe. You're going to make a video for the new grind? I mean, if you want me to, guys, I can make a video on it. But at this point, it's a little late since it came out yesterday. And we're already 24 hours past it. But it's just do the dailies and then BPM for the rest. That's it. If you want to do League SBCs into it as well, make some coins and then buy some bronzes, you could do that. But literally just BPM into it. And you might see what I'm doing right now and be saying, Mumbo, well, you're losing coins in every bronze pack. Nope, I'm making profit on every single one of these. Because what I'm doing is I'm just storing stuff in my club to sell later. I'm not listing most of these right now. I'm just listing dupes. So my quick sell, I'm getting over 200 for most items. And then I'm getting at least 3 players in every single pack. If I sell them for 200 coins, which a lot will go for 200, some will go for 250. That's 600 coins. And then the rest you quick sell. You got some managers that have value too. Very easy to make coins on this. Think about it long term in terms of throughout the week rather than a pack to pack when you're doing this. Get a full list of 100 on your transfer list. Get them selling. Keep them selling. See if anything else has value. But most League SBC cards are 200 now. So whether or not it's a League SBC card, it really doesn't matter too much. It might sell a little quicker. But I've noticed commons sell a little easier than rares for me. I don't know if that's the same for you guys either. Where should I put my dupe team of the week? I would wait till it refreshes for the dailies. And we'll probably have, what, another 84 times 5 or whatever that is. But does that make sense, David? I can show you guys live what that'll look like. Yeah, I would store also too. Easy way to make coins. All the French managers, all the Korean managers, all the Japanese managers. Get one of each in your club through BPM. Those are going to skyrocket once this is over. Because everyone's opening bronze packs. So a lot of those values are down. They're going to raise once people are no longer doing BPM. I know why French managers had a huge drop-off from last year. Well, this is why they're having a huge drop-off is the main one. If anything has a bronze manager right now, any nation, it's going to cause everything else. Yeah, bro, it makes sense. Yep, and remember, we don't, unless we get an objective for it today, you don't physically have to finish all 50. Some of you might want to do all 50. The good and bad thing with this, in my opinion, the only good and bad thing about it needing to be bronze specifically is you can't put a silver or golden in replace of a bronze, which I feel like a lot of people would want to do. But that adds an additional value to bronzes because people aren't really getting bronzes outside of the untradables and then BPM. French won't go above 500. Yeah, they don't need to. I'm just saying if things are not selling for 200 right now, or they are selling within the hour for 200, and they're usually more than that, it would make more sense to hold one of each in your club rather than try to sell them now, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying go unassigned on it, because each one's going to be 5K. They're going to make crazy coins. But, like, here's a perfect example, right? Here's a manager that usually is up in value. You could probably get him to sell for 300 to 400. We're just going to get him for, what, I list him 200? Yeah, then what I do when I'm done for the day, I take my excess bronzes and I just list everything in bulk. I'll look up on Footbin or EAFC, or not EAFC, what's the other site people use? I'll look up those sites to see if there's any specific bronzes that are up crazy in value. But I just do this over and over and over. So flip the dupes. Yep, I flip the dupes for profit, and then I use untradables first in my club from the dailies. And then whatever I don't use from the dailies, I will then start using tradables if I want to get the rest done. And then since I've opened enough bronze packs, I have probably 3 or 4 days worth of tradable cards that I can just keep selling on for profit, even if I refuse to open another bronze pack for the rest of the week. Bronze studs are down. Every League SBC card is down to 200. I could be wrong. Prem, La Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, League One, Eredivisie. There might be individual players that are up, but almost every single league that had value is now down. Which, I'm curious to see what that did to prices for silver, libs, and suds. I wonder if those are down too. Because people are going to potentially do the bronzes and then golds. Good investment in club stock? Yeah. If you guys ever wanted to club stock on League SBC cards, if you ever wanted to club stock on managers, if you ever wanted to club stock on essentially anything, you're almost guaranteed to double your coins if you're patient with a lot of the League SBC ones, especially Eredivisie and League One. And even though most of them are 200 coins, I just double check quickly to see if there is value in the card. Because you'll have the occasional one that's crazy in price. Yeah, there's an 85 rated Inform in packs too from La Liga. Dante, what's up, buddy? I will say though, if you are someone who is low in coins, like I'm talking, let's say 10K or under, first of all, if you're a fellow menu grinder and you're a part of this channel, there's no reason for you to not have 100K to 500K at any point in time. Start doing that grind first of League SBCs or just our trading tips. Get you to a position where you have a good amount of coins. But then after that, if you're spamming BPM, like I said, front end you're seeing the coins go down, but back end it's all going up. If you're patient with listing stuff. But if you're not built up to a certain point, you're going to have to take it slower or not do all the dailies or do League SBCs into it or just trade and then buy them. However you want to justify it. I have 60K, going to spam League SBCs for the rest of the night. Nice. I want to see too. It might change once I start making some of these today. But I want to take a look at my coin balance and see how low it ends up going while we're selling stuff and while we're storing stuff. Because what, we started at like 725K, I think. 3 minutes till new content, by the way. Hopefully we get the 10 coin pack to refresh in the store. If you haven't done it yet, go to the promo pack section. There's a 10 coin pack that is giving you a bunch of bronzes. Do that before the refresh. I somehow have more coins than you. I mean, I have no reason to have coins anymore, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm not probably going to trade for the rest of the game. You can even discard it for tradable or for profit and it's tradable again. Yep, exactly. Or you can list those and make easy coins every single day too. Played champs yesterday. Yes, Friday night. You got 8 wins. Nice. I qualified for champs, but I don't know if I'm going to play champs. I'll probably end up playing the games later today. Maybe a few on stream. Inform from the first pack. Prem. La Liga. Nice. I'm just going to list the French managers for 200. But I know you've been investing in bronzes. I don't know if I'd consider it investing. What I'm essentially doing, and if you're wanting to know the specific reason I'm doing it, the reason I'm club stocking with BPM and why I did so heavily BPM off stream yesterday is I essentially want to give myself on the back end enough freedom where if I want to stop playing this game for a few days and then just log in at new content and get all the bronzes done almost immediately, I can if I choose to. That's essentially what I did. Also, too, if I want to make easy coins every single day, I just take all the cards that I've been getting, I list them, and they'll sell. Mr. Clues, what's up, bud? How we doing today? All right, it is new content, boys. Why are you spamming bronze packs? Because of the new upgrades that we got yesterday. Content time, baby. All right, let's see. Did we get anything new? Dude, imagine if they gave us a silver grind as well. How insane that would be. All right, upgrade section first and foremost. Did they make it ×2 now? Or has it always been ×2? The Super Bronze. I can't remember. We get another 50. Dailies as well. Any player pick yet? Nope, not yet. That'll probably come Monday. Did we get any objective? No 10 coin pack. Okay, so that's a little bit of an L. Let's just double check on mine to make sure it's not glitch. It might come later. Or it might be once every so often. Just keep an eye on that. Alright, so what I'm doing, and this might not be the best thing to do leading into Monday, but I'm essentially full when it comes to our transfer storage. So what I'm doing is I'm just spamming gold upgrades. Or wait, I don't think I'm full anymore. I think I got rid of most. Yeah, I'm down to 28. So I'm taking essentially anything that is, let's say, 80 rated or under for golds. And I'm just spamming them in gold upgrades while I also open the Grassroot packs. We're just doing that over and over and over. Building up high rated fodder. Then doing the icon pick and the hero picks. Is it good, the Super Bronze thing? It is one of the best menu grinds we've had in a while. Outside of, obviously, the, 82 times 20, which was insane. But yeah, you get 9 gold cards, 3 of them rare. You get 50 a day just by putting bronzes in. Truly an insane grind. So I'm going to get through all my packs that we had from yesterday first before we start putting bronzes in. Because I want to use some untradables. I want to be able to get to my dailies. Yeah, if you're using Pale Tools or you're using the web app, it's going to be infinitely faster than the menus to get them completed. Especially with the bronzes you're specifically wanting to use. But you can set a default thing. Bronze, if you want to use just bronze commons or bronze rares. Everything, other positions, certain ratings. You can kind of do all that. How are you, sir? I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, I use Pale Tools. Yeah. I was doing BPM for Pale Tools off stream yesterday. I will say, I don't know if I'm going crazy. It feels like they increased the menu speed a little bit at opening bronze packs on console, especially the PS5 version. I'm noticing a slight increase. However, there's a visual glitch, and I don't know if you guys noticed it. When I open a bronze pack, I don't know if you guys have it too. It has me open it. It says, "Do you want to open this?" Yes. It starts opening it, then the message stays up of, "Do you want to open this?" And then you have to either put yes or no again, even though the pack's already opening. You can list cheap on market on Pale Tools, though. I don't trust Pale Tools when it comes to listing or buying items. I'm sure it's harmless to list an item. I just prefer to not take that additional risk outside of submitting an SBC on it. With Pale Tools skip animation, it'll be quicker on web app. Yep, but also, too, remember, you're talking to someone who did BPM on Pale Tools for like an hour and a half to 2 hours yesterday. I got 1,500 cards. It's not that I'm not doing it. It's just I'm not doing it on stream right now. Because personally, I enjoy when we're on stream to show menu grind as a menu grind a little bit more. But yeah, if you're trying to maximize your time with BPM, and you have hundreds of thousands of coins, and you're just trying to spam to fill your club, whether you're going to put those in or you're going to sell them later, yeah, Pale Tools is the move. What's in the store? Pau Victor out of bronze packs. Nice. Yeah, you did the sniping, got a warning. Yeah. Were people saying these packs were really good yesterday? I saved mine so I could open them today. I didn't really open any. They don't seem great so far. What's the unlimited pack grind? Bronze is into the daily bronze thing. That into either gold upgrades or into opening the 9 gold packs into more gold upgrades. Wait, no, I said that wrong. Bronze is into the daily stuff. It gives you the 9 golds. You can either hold those for player picks or something on Monday, whatever comes, or you can do gold upgrades. Start putting those in like icon PPs, hero PPs, make liquid coins, or take all the golds and put them into League SBCs. If you want to do League SBCs, this is a fantastic way of getting you essentially all the golds you need. I think it's as fast on console. You got to manually click the cards to store them. Yeah, you can use like R or T, like shortcuts, which speeds it up. But like I'm at the point where I have most kits and badges and stuff that I'll just store whatever I don't have and then quick sell the rest. And I've become very quick on PlayStation. Lewis Skelly out of a bronze pack? Wait, is he in the promo? Or is he an inform or something? Yeah, if you haven't done the crafting, do the crafting too. Look at that. Inform, baby. As the Expro Martinelli trader, you don't need a sniper bot. You just need fast fingers. True. Hopefully, was I quick selling players at all? I'm so used to the bronze pack quick sells. Hopefully, I wasn't quick selling any dupes. Back-to-back informs. That's huge. Also, make sure you're doing your dailies as well. Forgot to mention that. Daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. And then your, 84 times 5. He's on the promo. We had a team of the week last week. So you pack just his bronze card. That's probably 200 coins? Or does he have any value? Also, too, has anyone been on Footbin today? How accurate is the player value currently for bronzes? For the ones that might be up in price? As an SBC specialist, I was at my happiest when the Grassroot grind came out. As a fellow SBC grinder, I will say this. It's funny how people complain about there being no grind, and then they complain about there being a grind. Oh, no, let's go. 88 rated. You can't have it both ways. I understand the people who are trying to push for the 50 a day, but maybe they don't have the time nor energy, nor they're doing enough BPM or dailies. I get that. But again, unless I completely missed it because I haven't checked the objectives yet today. Unless there's a new objective saying if you do all 50 every single day for all 7 days, you get like a 200k pack. Literally, it doesn't matter. You grind to your heart's content. And then if you can't get to 50, it was unlimited for you to begin with because you never finished it. If you get to the 50, you have then so many golds that you're doing millions and millions. That's obviously exaggeration. But as many League SBC run-throughs or gold upgrades, or then come Monday, if you're saving them for Monday, as many player picks or repeatable SBC on Monday as you can. So all that into higher rated stuff, I see no reason why you can't get a crap ton of high rated fodder. Mid-range stuff you put into the 84 times 5. If we get another 83 times 10 or something, sweet. Build up, get any player SBC done that you want to do. If you're grinding Mbappe, fantastic way to get a bunch of fodder for Mbappe. Want to put some lower end stuff into the hero PP, get 2 tradable packs in that, and then also probably get a high rated card that even if it doesn't fit your team, you can put that 90 plus potentially that you got in that into like an Mbappe squad for those higher end ones that you're struggling to get fodder for. There's 2 new Evos. Nice. Not all it says 250 coins when he's 1.4. Okay, so we'd still want to check then. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get player picks or something on Monday, but call me crazy. I don't think we should ever have a point where there's not a repeatable SBC on the menus. I think it's so stupid how they do it Monday to Friday. It's almost as if they're inviting you to like play weekend league or play gameplay during the weekend. But in reality, people just get off the game instead if they can't grind. Like, I don't feel like it translates the way they think it does. I feel like it's different consumer bases. wanting certain things. Yeah, if you're someone who's wanting like a player pick to put them into, just hold them until probably Monday. You know what? If there was a time to get something, I actually don't want a player pick. I would prefer, instead of a player pick, a triple pack. Give us a 78 triple. Weird, let's go. But no, this is going to be a fantastic way to get excess of informs too. I'm personally probably not doing League SBCs this week, though. I'm going to take the week off of League SBCs. Not saying I won't do a few a day if it's calling my name. But we can do League SBCs at any point. You know how to do them. You know I can do them. I'm just going to enjoy kind of the relaxed grind, turn my mind off. Commons and gold rares into gold upgrades, into other stuff. I'm going to just enjoy that for now. Alright, surely we're coming close to the end. I haven't even started on today's yet. These are all just from yesterday, so we're going to have plenty of fodder. I'm going on mobile so I can full screen, but can't chat. We'll switch if I have a question, though. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, does anyone in chat or lurking in the background have any questions right now on what you can do for a daily grind? I mean, the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold's pretty straightforward. Most of you have been doing that already. The daily bronze thing that came, you get to do 2 times. No promo pack today for 10 coins, but if you didn't do the one yesterday, it might still be there for you. Do that into your daily 84 times 5s. And once you've gotten to that point, you should just have a bunch of golds, informs, and stuff left over. If you want to grind player SBCs, if you want to do League SBCs after that, go for it. But for most people, the time put into it, you'll be good at that point. It's actually insane how many informs we're getting. That's actually wild. I wonder if something is going to come that's just going to suck them up completely. Although this is a great grind, I feel like, yeah, missing a player pick or something at the end is for sure another thing. But honestly, I kind of take back what I said with the, give us a 78 triple or something instead of a player pick. Give us a player pick that's only commons, and then give us a 75 times 10 for 11 cards, and have it just be something that you need a certain amount of rare, certain amount of common, sure. But you're putting in 11 golds, you're getting 10 back, and you're constantly just sitting on the menu spamming packs at a lower pack weight since it's not an 82 times 20 anymore. And it's not tradable pack section, so you're not getting liquid coins. But it's something that's slowly losing your cards, but lasts you a long time. That'd be fun. Did Icon PP got Hero, Suker, Wright, Crespo, all the base cards? In hindsight, it was a bad idea. I'm in the space right now where another inform, where I don't know what I want to do more, the hero or the icon ones. I think using the heroes to make coins off the tradable packs is the best way to go, especially if you're below 1 million coins. And then as you're getting the high rated fodder from that, if you lack the high rated fodder to do the 89 squad of the icon PP, I think that's the move personally, to build up. But also, too, we're at the point with our team where even if we're spamming the icon PP, very few icons actually improve our team. Which, speaking of icons, can you get icons in these Grassroot grinds packs? I'm assuming you can, right? They're not a league-specific thing, but I feel like it's always a question when it comes to repeatables. I'm surprised we haven't seen even the worst promo card yet. Is it a game glitch where you press clear items and brings up my friends list? You have to go back to the menus, yes. And then go back in, or you have to close the app. that is something that I've ran into. Are you on PS4 or the old Xbox? Usually it's an issue on there for me. Alright, so we're into the 2 rare gold packs now. So we have a crap ton of those. What has happened to the price of silvers? Let's take a look. Xbox Series X. Yeah, everything's low, man. Wild. Even these? Yeah, man, everything. Crazy. All right, draft token pack. Sick. All right, let's start doing some of the dailies, boys. We'll get through these 2-player packs real quick, just so we don't constantly have to move over. Then we're good there. Gustavo, what's up, buddy? What's up, bro? Just got in. So what's the method? Once I run out of bronzes, if you use our method, you're never running out of bronzes. If you do the daily bronze, silver, gold thing and the daily super grind, you'll get a ton of the packs done, but no one's forcing you to do all 50. You don't have to do all 50. After that, if you want to do League SBCs or BPM into them, you can. I'm not doing League SBCs this week. I'm just doing BPM into them. I've been spamming BPM off stream and after we're done for the days. And essentially just selling the tradable cards. Each pack, we're making profit guaranteed. If you're getting 3 players and you quick sell everything else, every pack is guaranteed profit. You can do that to make coins and then just buy whatever bronzes you need. Or if you really want to spam, go on Pale Tools or just sit on the menus. Spam club stock so you have the dailies that you can do with the ones you're storing in your club. Then any duplicates you get, you start listing those and selling those for profit. So we're at a point now where I have, probably after today, we'll be getting close to having enough bronzes tradable in our club. If I didn't want to touch another bronze pack or another daily super to get free bronzes, we would be able to finish every single set of 50 just with tradables in our club. So anything in excess, we'll just keep selling for profit and rinse and repeat. Got a nice Mundle Evo with the new one. Nice. Do you have any questions with that, Gustavo? Does that make sense? You know what happens if you turn off your console without closing the game? Yeah, which is so annoying when that happens. Feeling physically empty as hadn't worked out for a few months. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, and yesterday went out running, and Thursday went to the gym. Nice. What rating is your Evo, Jacob? What does it get him to? I need to check what I can use for the new Evo. I haven't even looked at the new Evo yet. We've been grinding. All right, we're getting close to full on our storage, which means we have a crap ton of stuff in our club. Like I said, I am personally in the camp of I'm just going to make, not infinite, but a crap ton of gold upgrades because I'm not waiting till Monday. Otherwise, I'm going to have so much duplicate storage or no packs opened. Most of you guys, though, should wait for Monday to put your golds into like a player pick or something that we get. Let me check the Evo real quick. Becomes an 89. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing the Diego Maradona cam one with incisive pass. That looked the best for me and probably the best way you get to my team. So what is it? Complete winger? When did my Dan Neal get a left wing position? Brother, what? When did that happen? Low key. I mean, it makes the card a little bit better. And it has the cool design. But, low-key, kind of want to do Neil. Is there anyone else that would fit it? I don't think so. What's the other one? What's the other new one? Is it Attacker Instinct? No. Strategic Shift? Center back. I don't think I have any. Happen to you as well? Yeah, I don't think I have one that fits for that. Sent mine in DMs. Let me take a look at it. Nice, dude. Dude, I'm so happy for Mundell being back. Sounds like... I don't know if he's going to start right away against Leeds. Even just having him coming off the bench, I feel like is going to be so nice. But if I see him in the starting lineup after... Did Sheffield United drop points as well as Burnley? I know Burnley did. I didn't see the end of the Sheffield. If both Sheffield and Burnley drop points, and we get at least a draw against Leeds... no, they scored at the 80th minute. Diallo's out for the rest of the season. Yeah, that sucks for United, man. Sucks for him as an individual, too. Love him to death. Hopefully it's more of a precaution thing. And, like, realistically, they're saying, 3 months so they don't rush him back and he can get additional rest. Hopefully it doesn't hurt long-term health of him because he was in such great form, man. Not what I wanted to put in. Sheffield 1. Won't start, coming back on a hamstring. Yeah, they got to ease him in. He hasn't played any U21 games either. So no Diallo versus Spurs tomorrow? Yeah, Spurs are so desperate for any sort of result. That's funny. Alright. Look at all these random ones we have. Got so many packs. What happened to Diallo? Diallo, let me pull it up. Because Fabrizio tweeted it. Ahmad confirms long injury. I'm extremely disappointed to be writing this message. Unfortunately, I'll be out for some time with an injury. I'll come back stronger than ever. Oh, it's doing the glitch again. Let me find the original one. Ahmad set to miss the rest of the season with an ankle injury. Confirmed. Suffered injury earlier this week, so maybe a training injury. I didn't watch the last game, so I don't know if he tweaked something in the game. He's expected to be unavailable for the next 3 months. That sucks, man. Yeah, no. I didn't see any ill will in that, Donza. You should get this card for left wing. If it's not a Sunderland card, I'm not going to do it. Let me look, though. Elise? That quite literally might be the best 81 rated card in the game. What am I looking at? Jacob, if you're still here, buddy, look at this. So base card of Elise. Strategic shift. I'd have to make sure I haven't used any of these. Attacker Instincts for 75k. 60k. He would get a left wing then. CDM and center back. Low key. This and then holding it. Like, I as a joke wasn't going to do it because I saw the rating and didn't really look at the stats right away. It was kind of laughing at you a little bit. Low key looking at this now. Looking at the play styles, the versatility. He could easily fit so many other Evos. And you give him a defensive boost, a physical boost, a shooting boost. Like, that genuinely looks like it could be a scary card. Wow. I need to check to see if I have those. Hold on. Cody, thank you, buddy. Please tell me I didn't start any. So we would need... Let me pull them up. Strategic shift. Yes. Attacker instinct. Yes. And complete winger. So we have 13 days, 7 days, 12 days. After that, could you do anything else? I'm looking at the other possibilities. Is there anything that would fit in Evo after that? One of Nep's worst bronze cards was like a 75 with insane 86 to 92 stats. Jeez. Yeah, the coin bug is so annoying. Because, again, it's another thing that EA has the power to fix. They just don't, man. It's so frustrating. It's that. It's the new bronze pack message. Like, I'm going to go back to opening packs and doing our dailies. So I'm not just going to sit here and do BPM right now. But, like, look at this. You open it up. It's fine. But then if you're sitting there spamming at a fast enough rate, it makes it so the message pops up again. Their skill moves, weak foot, and base player evos, but they were objective rewards. Like, look at that. You hit it. The message comes up 3 times before the pack opens. All right. We will have to fill our transfer list eventually, though. All right. We'll have to set a filter for that. Grassroots. 84 times 5. Did we do the 2? We didn't do the daily bronzes yet. My Yamal Evo fits this new Evo. Nice. Let's do these as well. He's already 5'4", so the skill moves, a weak foot would do nothing. Yeah. Cody, that's actually an insane card. And Elise is one that, if I look, I think I had a low-end Elise that I could get rid of. I don't know if I took him far in an Evo. Yeah, I had him earlier in the year. Now I don't have him, so I must have gotten rid of him at some point. I did 2 icon picks. The first one got 88 base Ribery, then got 92 Thunderstruck Mateus. Nice. Alright, so we got our daily bronzes done. We'll finish the daily silvers and golds later. Let's now open the rest of the 2-player packs. That way, everything is front and center. Then we'll proceed to spam the ever-living crap out of the 50. Oh, we're going to hit a storage limit, aren't we? Oof. We might have to clear that actually real quick. I'll show you an easier way to clear it if you guys are dealing with that too. If you guys are not waiting until Monday for a repeatable SBC, here's what you do. So I do usually max of like 81. I like to keep 82s for like 83 rated SBCs. But go to gold upgrade. If you want to set this to only commons and not include rares, and then include rares later, you can. But I do squad builder. I do all golds. Tradable status, untradeable, storage, all. That way you're not pulling from just your club. You're pulling from duplicate area too. You could start with just the duplicate area if you wanted. Ignore positions, yes. Acquisition date, ignore. I do low to high, and then I do max of 81. And then if you do it through here, it should save every single time. Then I go in, sit there. Actually, you know what? I should do just storage right now. Otherwise, I'm going to get so many times 2 packs. Where is it? Storage, just storage. This will clear 11 at a time. Very easy then. Yeah, this just doing the storage and not pulling from your club would probably be the best way to go if you're trying to save cards in general for repeatables on Monday, but still wind open packs. Is it worth grinding Bale? I love Bale as a super sub. I would say so. He fits most people's teams, but my team's a little different situation. So that's still wild to me, man. I'm looking at this team. I can't believe it. Not worth it then? He walks into most people's teams as one of the better players. I would say it's worth it, but... Oh! From a gold upgrade. Nice! Let's go. My first one. It's probably like 20K. 30. Oh. Oh. We packed a card that actually has value. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I'm so used to all the ones being discard. Double 84. I'm telling you, don't sleep on the gold upgrades as a way of getting promo cards and getting fodder. Fodder magnets. Okay, looking at your team, I see why he's a bench player. Yeah. As much as I'd love for him to be ahead of Mbappe, or would love to have him be ahead of soon to be, what, 92 rated Maradona? Or 96 Putellas, or 93 Cruyff. I have Vic in goal and Gross in my midfield. Now both I packed from rewards yesterday. From guaranteed Grassroot packs. Do you put everything into gold upgrades or just commons? For me specifically right now, I'm not worried about League SBCs. I'm not worried about Monday. So I'm just putting all golds in, both commons and rares, to clear as much of my storage as possible. And just constantly be opening packs. Ideally, you'd want to do just commons, especially if we get something on Monday that needs rares. But like as of right now, I'm just enjoying the turning my head off and opening packs. So I do everything. Also, too, keep an eye on bronzes today versus yesterday. Another inform. Dude, we're going to be so good on informs. What's the best way to grind Bale then? League SBCs and player picks? We don't have player picks right now, but eventually, yeah. But yeah, League SBCs can be great for fodder. If you're not doing the daily bronze stuff for fodder right now, you're missing out on literally the easiest packs in the world. Do those. Do those into gold upgrades or into the repeatable on Monday and do your daily 84 times 5s and you'll have no issue getting the fodder. I was going to say, keep an eye on bronzes. I feel like a lot of people today are going to start getting rid of all their untradeable supply of all the daily bronzes that they've built up over the past few months. If they've been doing it every single day, you should today start getting to the point where if you've used all 50, you're going to be low. So people are going to do either less daily, they're not going to do all 50, or they're going to be encouraged to either spam BPM more, which could affect prices, or they're going to be encouraged to just buy more from the market. So will 30 days be enough? If I had Bale right now as an SBC that I could do, I could probably do Bale in 2 days. I would say, yeah. Question I would ask, though, is do you think there's going to be a better SBC within 30 days that you'd be better off holding for? That would be the question I'd be asking, if that makes sense, before you start. Like, if you are kind of planning it out and you're like, hey, you know, I can't do much grinding every single day, but most days I could probably do the dailies, make sure I'm doing the 84 times 5, building up some stuff. At that point, we're what? Heading into what? Team of the year? Probably. Or team of the season, I mean. Because that's what, usually end of March. Beginning of April, right? So if he doesn't already walk into your team, how many coins are you on too, by the way? Because if there's a card that we can find on the market that's somewhat close in value, it's doing it again. I went to the menus to fix the 99 EA. Fix your game. Fix your game. I can't be bothered. Each bronze player roughly costs around 100 coins after you get your coins back from the rest of the BPM pack discarded. I'm going to lose my mind. Alright. We're now getting to the other packs. You thought that Elise was mad? If bronzes leave 200 coins, gonna cook with BPM. Well, the thing is, not even if they leave 200 coins, if bronzes start selling within minutes for 200 coins, if we ever get to that point, oh my goodness, it is just gonna be printing coins galore. What am I looking at? What is this Evo? A 79 rated. With not... Oh. That might be the best worst card in the game, dude. Not even gonna lie. What am I witnessing? Yeah, so this is the sort of thing, if you haven't done Bale yet, and you're on the fence, but you have a few 100,000 coins, if you have a player of your favorite team that could fit this Evo chain, or you want to do a player like similar to this, you're going to get a crazy low-rated player with some crazy stats and crazy positions. My goodness. Even if you just do BPM, trash all non-players, use the bronze players in Grassroots SBC, works around 1100 cozy for each SBC completed, so it's worth it. So if you're buying out bronzes for 150 and you did all 50 a day, what's that equivalent? Close to like 85K-ish? If you're doing BPM, just quick selling non-players and storing players, you then work it down to what Dante said for around 1100 per one. So that's what, 55K then to complete? But that's not even counting if you're spamming BPM, selling players while also storing players. If you're like us, where you're storing everything and then selling dupes, you're going to get to a point very quickly where you get way more dupes than stored players. and you'll be cooking in terms of just the coins coming in. But, disclaimer, when I say cooking with the coins coming in, I mean consistently listing 100, relisting, having them sell, put more cards on. I'm not saying consistently cooking as in they're selling in a minute. You then list another 100, they all sell within a minute, and you're just printing coins, printing coins, printing coins. No, it's a lot on the back end. But if prices continue to increase, or the value continues to increase, or the need for them increases, which I firmly believe there's going to be more and more need as the week goes on, as people get rid of most of their untradables. The only caveat is, I don't know how high prices could theoretically go, or supply could theoretically go, because anytime you see an increase in the price, it's just going to be shot back down with people spamming BPM more. So there's going to have to be some sort of middle ground that's met. I only have 115,000 coins and an okay amount of fodder. I only just started playing the game. He would be a starter in my team right away. Okay. So yeah, I'd maybe start doing your dailies today. Get on the grind that we're on. See kind of the fodder you're getting from that to see if it would make sense to have... It's okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a billion-dollar company for one of their best-selling games of all time. It's just a game. It's not that big of a deal that you can't list a card that's tradable because it's been glitched for over a week now. It's just a game. Don't have to have it wreck your mental health. It's just a game. Even though it's going to glitch again in 5 minutes, and we're going to have to reset again. Just a game. Just a game. Yeah, Monday will be very interesting because two things will happen on Monday. If it's a good player pick or something like that, you'll have a bunch of people that have been sitting on packs that will have a crap ton of those made, so they'll get an insane amount of fodder. I also think, I don't want to just be copium here, but EA has the ability to add on to this already great grind. I'm not going to say insane grind. It's a great grind. Not insane. Whatever we get Monday could give us the tools to have essentially the lower end version. Oh, we just got the third team of the week. We got 2 of these tradable, now 1 untradable. Nice. We have the possibility to have the lower end kind of grind of the 82 times 20. And the reason why that's important to me is I don't think we need an 82 times 20 every single promo. But I'm sick of just doing League SBCs. If they could give us, like I said before, a single team, a 75 plus times 10, right? Something that you're not going to get crazy fodder from, but requires like 11 cards to put in. Let's say 6 rares and 5 commons. That sort of thing would be the perfect thing to do with this sort of thing out, because you could literally just take your cards that you just opened, put them back in. If you had your 50 packs that you just got from the bronze stuff, maybe out of those 50, you're able to make another 25 to 30. Then another 15 to 20. Then another 10 to 15. You like slowly work yourself down as you get in higher end fodder. For BPM, how do I know when to sell or club stock? The way I would recommend BPM, and regardless of, I should state, I say regardless of coin situation. If you're doing any sort of menu grind that's recommended for me, it should be the bare minimum standard that you have. I said before, what is it, 100 to 500K? I actually think most people should be well above 250K. If you don't have over 100K, what are you doing? Get yourself some coins. We have the trading tips. We have the League SBCs for profit grind. Get that done today. Get 100K coins. Then make it easy for you the rest of the week for the bronzes. Spam BPM with storing every single player you get. Once you start getting players duplicate, sell those duplicates. Quick sell everything else. Or if you're going to really spam BPM packs, what I do is I store one of each of the like kits, Tifu, badges. That way I have everything and then everything else becomes duplicate. It's just easier to just store players in the club then and then quick sell everything else. It like really speeds up on the back end once you have most of the things. Get in the habit of doing that. Once you're doing that, what's going to happen is you're going to consistently be making a lot of coins by listing these over and over. You don't even really need to list them over and over. If you put 100 in a group, I would say, I don't know what you guys have been noticing. I'll get out of like 100 listings, I'll get like 75 to 80 to sell. And then if I get a lower batch, like a 50 to 60 to sell, and I relist 40 in a group, almost all of them sell within the next hour. You just keep doing that over and over. In bulk, it becomes crazy. Because like right now, we have the Grassroot grind, right? We have the untradables that we just got from the dailies. But if I went to just strictly tradables in my club, look at how many pages we have. These are all tradable, by the way. I have enough bronzes in my club right now tradable from just, I think, 2 hours of bronze pack method yesterday to essentially last me the rest of the week in terms of using them in upgrade packs. If I use the dailies in these, I don't have to touch another bronze pack and I'll be good. So if your club doesn't look like this, you're going to be storing a lot more players. But once you start getting it to look like this, you're not losing coins by doing BPM if you're doing this. You're just selling them on the back end and you're just opening in bulk. If you have an idea of what they go for example, I'll open a bronze pack right now to prove my point. If we say players sell for 200 coins, obviously some are going to go for 150. I'm not going to say every player is going to go for 200. But let's use 200 as the example. For a 750 coin pack, you get bare minimum 3 players. So that's 600 coins right there. We'll see how many players we get here. 4 players. So that's 800 coins. If we wanted to say 150, that's 600 still. And then we quick sell the rest of the stuff. That's 182 bonus coins. Boom. You do that in bulk, that's a lower end pack. Usually, you'll get a lot of common players, rare items. So your quick sell value is closer to over 200, 250, 300. Just do it over and over. 4 more players. 229 more coins. Realistically, 800 coins here then too. So you can see... EA. Really? We just fixed this. I'm going to lose my mind. All right, so let me not touch BPM right now. Let me just do the bronze grind now. I have 1.2 million coins. How many coins should I spend on BPM? How many coins you spend on BPM shouldn't be the question. How many players you get in the club should be your question. What is your goal for players in this? Do you want to do all 50 a day for the rest of the week? Like, call me crazy. There has to... The reason it's bugged is you probably do some sort of SBC and it resets the glitch. So if I sit there and just spam BPM, it probably doesn't affect it at all. So I should stick to doing packs right now. And then when we want to list something, we worry about that later. All right, so we're going to do bronze. We're just going to do storage first. And then we'll switch it to everything. $50 per day for the rest of the week. Okay, sweet. So ask yourself this question. Outside of like the daily bronze and the super bronze packs that you've already done, see how many realistically you would still need to do on a daily basis. I'm blanking on how many bronzes you get back from those, so I can't really do the math right now. But figure that out and then calculate. Let's say it's 30. Let's say you can get 20 done with those two things. That seems a little high. Let's say 10. Let's say you still need 40. So you need 40 times 11 bronzes. So you need over 400 bronzes. So I would aim for 500 bronzes a day. If you're getting on average at least 3 players per bronze pack, 500 divided by 3 is the bare minimum amount of bronze packs you need to open to have the daily amount of bronzes needed. But again, if you have the amount of coins you have, the beauty is in the back end. You're going to make a crap ton of coins while you're doing this too, especially if you're storing all those. Because what you can do then is every time you store the players you need, after you get past the 440 or 500 that you need for the next day, you can sell the rest on for profit and just keep doing that over and over and over. Or you can, instead of looking at it on a day-to-day basis, if today you're going to be on a lot and tomorrow you're not going to be, work on trying to get throughout the rest of the week the amount needed. So let's say you did no other untradeable stuff. Let's say you did all tradables. So if you did that for today, let's say you haven't done today's yet, and then you have the next few days. So you have 6 days total. 6 times, what, 50? So that's 300 times 11. You need 3,300 total bronzes to do it for the rest of the week. So kind of do the math that way would be the way I'd look at it. Does that make sense? Because you'll be making coins with BPM if you're selling the players and then quick selling everything else. That's not a problem. But if you're doing it in bulk, you're not going to see those coins on the front end. But also, too, you'll get enough duplicates pretty quickly. Sorry, I'm blanking for a sec. You'll get enough duplicates quickly where you'll still be selling quite a few cards. It's not like you're selling nothing. You'll see me get to that in a second. We just got to get through these untradables first. Alright, so let's do bronzes, club, untradable, ignore. Akron, what's up, buddy? Hard to do this bronze thing in League SBCs at the same time? How so? If you're doing the bronze thing first, you should have a crap ton of League SBC runs for really just printing coins. Just think about how many golds you get from just the bronzes. Think about how many bronzes you get from the daily bronze and the super bronze thing. If you didn't do all 50 and just did those, put those into League SBCs, get tradable coins, you could then in theory just buy the bronzes you wanted and be good. But if you're spamming BPM, even if you're not doing BPM for coins and you're just doing BPM for the players, the cost is almost cut in half. Did you hit 10 mil by Team of the Year? We ended up hitting 10 mil before the end of December. So we hit it well before. And if you didn't know that we hit 10 mil by Team of the Year, let me show you my team. Because you probably don't know what that looks like either. It is... it is something. It is something, I'll say that. If you didn't see, I'm managing Sunderland on Football Manager, and I'm at the top half after half of my first season in the Prem. Just sold Reagan Patterson. Nice. Basically, I need to play exactly 2 positions, being left back and center back. Okay, sounds good. And be around the mid-silver rating. Gotcha. But do I do mixed league bronze into the SBC? I wouldn't recommend any league SBCs into this, in my opinion. I would do this into league SBCs. I'm someone who never does the mixed league. I'm assuming if you're spamming BPM, you're going to get a lot of those cards anyways. Or even if you just buy that out, you're going to have a ton of cheap cards because everything's 200 coins or less. I don't think it's needed. Like, watch what we do today, and you ask me if there's ever a problem of bronzes being an issue to finish 50 a day. We're just doing untradables right now. Strictly just untradables. We'll have under 40 left. And then the rest is just from BPM. And we did BPM for about 2 hours yesterday. And I probably have enough bronzes to last me the rest of the week. No, you're good, Akram. Here's the team, bud. It's a full first owner if you count Amdalaba first owner. Because I just bought the Sunderland player early on. It's like outside of the Sunderland players. It's cooking. Joan, does that make sense, buddy? Like, just from the daily free bronzes stuff, you should get under 40 packs needed to finish. And then from that, if you're using BPM for the rest, you should have no reason to not get all 50 done. Okay, so those are the rest of the tradables. Or untradables. So now I'm going to go to any. Storage just club. We're going to go low to high. Watch what I do now. So, we're going to get all these done. You're going to see just how many bronzes we have. And then from this, you're going to see how I do BPM. Don't care about Mixed League now, just Premium League. I usually only grind Premium League, and I make profit on every single run when we do it. And right now, since everything's so cheap, you could literally sit there and do Premium and print coins, especially if you're doing the Grassroot grind, because you get so many golds untradeable too, as a bonus. That should just print you liquid coins, then just BPM for the rest. But I personally am in the camp that I think most of us should take the week off the League SBCs and just enjoy this grind while it's here and spam BPM, because we haven't spammed BPM in ages. Your Joe Bellingham is better than Paradona? I know, but we're still grinding Paradona. Yeah, so you're seeing me just use bronzes that we've easily gotten. So let me, before we get through all of these, let me show you quick what that looks like. So like I said, every single bronze pack we open, we're guaranteed profit. We're not selling everything right away. We're not using things right away. But the value in it is guaranteed profit. So we're just doing this in bulk. So here's 4 players. If I quick sell the rest and sell the rest for 200, we just got close to 200 coins quick sell, and then another 800 coins here. They could sell for 150. You'll have some stuff that goes for a little bit more, but we say 200 on average. That's profit on that pack. But instead of listing these right away, I just store them so I can get my dailies done. And then the excess ones we have, we sell the rest for after we're done with the dailies. Your watch time's probably going to be capped. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'm going to spam BPM in a second and keep showing you that in detail. But for the mental health of everyone and the menu glitch, we have to finish these first. I have to do these first because it's going to keep 99 coin glitching. It's going to be the most frustrating thing in the world. So let's keep working through this. Low to high. Good little BPM and chill. I love it, man. I want to see how many coins we end up making. Because, like, we are now back to the original amount of coins I had when I started the stream. And I haven't even sold the bulk of the bronzes in our club. And, like, logistically, we're going to hit a limit, right? There's only so much we'll be able to sell in an hour right now. And then the others in our club will have to keep putting if other things sold. Realistically, it's not like we're going to be able to sell over 100,000 bronzes within this week. So it's not unlimited in the sense of, like, you can just open a pack, print the coins instantly, keep going at it. But if we get to the point where bronzes start selling for 200 within like a half an hour, that not even doubles, that probably quadruples the amount of ones we're able to sell. And also too, that's again something to keep an eye on. We'll keep saying it. As people's untradables start to dry up, people start going to the tradable market, people are going to look to do BPM and people are going to look to buy off the market. If more people are buying off the market than are doing BPM, you're going to see an increase of price and an increase in demand. And for me, I don't know how it is in the UK. I was having a lot of success last night as UK people were starting to go to bed. I lost my account that was mod on here. What was the account name? Want to make a team-specific Evo RTG, but I don't know what team? Do your favorite team, man. Can't be asked to do it on PS5. Pale Tool saves time, but I get why you don't do it on web app. Akram, you're telling the guy, I'm confused. We use Pale Tools every single day. We did it for 2 hours yesterday. But yeah, we're now, for the sake of showing people how to grind on menus, because not everyone uses Pale Tools. So yes, correct. You are correct. Pale Tools is an option. For most people, they don't use it though. Trap Ghost, I believe. When was the last time you were in a Twitch stream where you would even see that moderator status in there? Has to be close to a year, right? Also, too, I was not worried, or how do I word this? Realistically, if you're looking for cards to have added amount of value or sell a little quicker, League SBC cards are now bottom price. So all like Prem La Liga, League One, Eredivisie, you could go to all those leagues in your club. If you wanted to sell those would probably sell a little quicker than just a card that's a standard bronze from a bad league. If you wanted to list those and then use the rest in upgrades, you could do that. But when you do things in bulk, it loses less value. Pack to pack, card to card, if you're listing things right away, taking it one by one, trying to make coins on the front end, everything you do is going to take a lot longer. I'm telling you, the move is having over 100k liquid, spamming in bulk after you're done with your daily untradables. You'll be netting profit every single day, and you're going to make the rest of the week easy on yourself. And you'll be surprised at how many times you pack the tradable team of the week too. I've got them twice tradable and once untradable already. I'm probably going to get them another 2 to 3 times today. What's that you cut out? I said, when was the last time you were actively doing mod stuff on Twitch? Surely it hasn't been at least it's been over a year, right? BPM could be printing coins if they insta-sell. For most people, an insta-sell doesn't even matter. They just need to spam in bulk and then list in bulk. And then go do your gameplay, go do your other stuff. Play a game you want to play. Go to the web app companion app. Like, don't open a bronze pack, list the items card by card, and then open another pack. Spam packs until you have hundreds in your club. List 100 in bulk together. That way you can relist all at the same time too. And just do that over and over. Don't believe bronzes will go up from 200 and the time for them to be bought will shrink, but will never hit instant buy now 800 or 200, I mean. Yeah, I don't think there might be some stuff that you can lazy list for like 250, 300 and get some sales, but I think in general, the highest we'll probably see if the trend follows the way it's been going is things maybe sell. I won't even say guaranteed to sell by the end of the hour. But most things still end up selling by the end of the hour, even if it shows things expiring on the market. I don't see it being a thing, though, where, yeah, it gets close to, like, the hour where they're insta-selling. Because even if it does that, then people spam BPM more because it's even more guaranteed coins a lot quicker. And then that brings down the average sell time. And so it's just going to be a constant back and forth. If you make progress in one area, people are going to spam BPM more than they're buying off the market. And then that's going to go back down. And then as that goes back down, people are going to buy off the market more than they're doing BPM and vice versa. Wonder what Kage's up to? Something like that. I may have forgotten you stream on Twitch. Well, we're live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, buddy. So if you want a larger community, they're all on YouTube. But Twitch is here too. Wonder what Kage's up to? He was here a few times recently. He's chilling. He has uni. Or he had uni. I think he's finishing up uni now. Yeah, we are now to 60s. So I've used all the low end stuff. We have 7 left to make. We're going to do a count. I'm going to go to, we're just going to do pages. I could go to Pale Tools and have it tell me the exact number, but we'll just do pages of 10. So look, we're probably not even going to get out of 60s. 5 left. Transfer list is always 100, but that's 24 cycles of selling at most. If I don't sleep, lol, but it's better than nothing. Do you just buy them? No, I've been doing the untradables daily and spamming BPM for profit. And the way we spam BPM for profit is back end. We don't sell things right away. We club stock everything, because if you club stock all the players and quick sell the rest of the pack, Dante worked out the math in the YouTube chat. It essentially cuts the price in half of just buying bronzes off the market for 150 and completing all the grassroots. But in theory, you're selling hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of bronzes for 200 a day. And it's just easy coins. So I'll walk you through that process once we finish this last one. So you saw me, or you probably didn't see because you weren't here a little bit ago. But the first 10 we made were all from untradables. Then the next 40 we made were all from tradable cards that I got from BPM. So now what we're going to do is show you what I mean by the back end. So in the back end, if you have at least 100K, if you don't have at least 100K, use our trading tip playlist, our League SBC video as well to make you easy coins. Probably get to 100K a day today. Now what we're going to do is we're going to spam BPM. And I got to go to the menus and come back. Otherwise, the price thing is going to be glitched. You average at... I would say the average is like 3.5 players now. Closer to 4. You're guaranteed at least 3 players a pack. If you quick sell everything else, along with those 3 players, 200 coins a piece, that's 600. Plus the quick sell, we're already at profit for this pack. You take things like managers that might be able to go for 200 if you list those 2. Even more coins. But instead of going pack by pack, selling some stuff, storing some stuff, what I do instead is I mass pack spam. Wait, did that work? Did we list them? Or is it glitched? Oh no, it's back. So what I do is I wait till I get duplicates, and then I sell the duplicates and store the rest. That way, it works in 2 favors. It works in 1 favor for the other SBCs throughout the week. I don't have to wait and get more bronzes later. I'm essentially in a position where I have enough bronzes to get me through the rest of the week, even without untradables. But any excess I have past that, I can sell in bulk together for 200 coins. And we make a ton that way. So that's the way I choose to do it. You'll see I store some stuff like this, like a Tfue that's worth 70 coins that I could get back. You might be questioning why I do that. I'm trying to get to the point with BPM where we have one of each of those items in our club. That way, when we're on console, everything else just becomes duplicate. So in theory, the only thing that I shouldn't have are players. And then everything else is just easier to get rid of. But that's even more coins that you're not seeing right now. Like that'd be another 70 there in the quick sell. Another 200 coins there, so closer to 300. So just BPM right now. As someone who loves grinding the menus and using League SBCs and everything, I'm taking a week break because I haven't been able to BPM spam in years the way I like to. It is just nice right now to BPM spam, yes. Every single person, if you have over 100K, should be easily able to make coins this week with BPM and easily be able to get everything completed. 50 a day. Depending on the amount of time you do it, you maybe don't get all 50 a day, but untradables alone knock at least 10 off. The rest is 40. You do as many as you want. How do you bulk sell? I then go to my club, and whether I want to go for like specific leagues, whether I want to look at like certain players that might be going for more than 200 coins, if there's like a SBC out or Footbin says it's high, I'll sell those on for crazy coins. But then the rest I'll just list all together for 200 by now. That way, they all expire at the same time, and I can relist in bulk together. Because if you're just doing BPM and you're listing things as you get it, what's going to happen is you're going to find yourself in a position where throughout the hour, you have cards listed always, and things are expiring every minute or two. They're never going to be listed in bulk, where you could get a bunch of sales at the same time. If you get to the point where you get a ton of duplicates, we in theory will be doing that same thing that I just called out, but it only happens once, and then you wait till it all expires. You list then all in bulk. Got 6K? Look at our trading tip playlist. I guarantee you could make at least 100K today. You could print coins with the premium League SBC grinder right now. You could snipe Lib Sud cards. Got a ton of options. Silver rare Lib and Sud. Probably cooking at the moment. Actually, you know what? Let me put my money where my mouth is. I'm going to have someone in chat say, Mumbo, I thought you said you weren't doing League SBCs. I'm not. We're going to see prices silvers in general right now. Libs and Suds. Give me a second. Interesting. So, for League SBCs, these are still 500 plus. So, you could sit at 400. Snipe at 400. Anything that pops up. Guaranteed coins, but since they're still 500 plus, there's guaranteed value to that. Go to silver rare. How much your silver rare is going for? $1,300 there. So 300 coins there. So if you want to sit at 1,200, look for the higher rated stuff closer to the 59th minute. For the teams that don't have gold rares or gold commons, there's another one that you could probably get for 1,300 if you're sniping for 1K or under. So you could sit there, you can mass bid, you can do a Suds. These are going to be a little bit less. Thank you for the follow, buddy. You still get cards like this popping up. Bow. List them for 14. Want to guess how many bronzes are in the game? Do you know how to get the trading playlist? On my YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now, too. So just go to MumboElite on YouTube. And we have a full trading playlist there. Look at that. All those sold for 200. Boom. All right. Moment of truth. How many bronzes do I have left? So we're at the same amount of coins I started stream on, essentially. I think we had 725. And I had a similar amount of coins yesterday as well. With all these in our club, 10 per page, everything tradable. There's 7,000 or 6,760. Dang. So let's see. Like I said, I could go to Pale Tools and get the exact number. I'm just curious on here how many we have left. Because once we get out of the rares, the commons only go down to 60 because we did all the low end stuff already. So already over 400 cards. 225 pages of 30 players on Footbin. Nice. So we have over 500 still. So if you want to do 200 per card times 500, obviously you can put EA tax in too, but we're not going to get that exact. Over 600. So like I said, the rest of these, I'm going to sell some, but I'm going to, if I did not want to do BPM tomorrow, I could use the rest of these into tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, and be perfectly fine. So we have over 770. We're starting to lag a little bit. So over 800. So at 800, we had 160K profit. So we're already going to be close to 1 million coins on BPM when we started a little above 700K yesterday. Isn't that crazy? But we have over 1,000. So realistically, we have over 200K. Dang. Wild, man. All right. Let's keep her going, then. So we have the Grassroot grind. We can open these up. I will open those in a bit. We're going to do the dailies off of that, but I want to get a full transfer list first. So let me show you how I spam BPM. Better get started. I'm telling you, dudes, once you kind of get out of the upfront mindset and you work towards the back end, it is literally the easiest thing in the world. Your mind is at rest. You know where the value comes from. You have enough coins where you're not worried about running out. And then you get to sell in ways that make more logical sense. Because also, too, we mentioned it. If you use Footbin or go to other sites, there's actually bronzes that go for more than 200. Most are going to be 200 or less within the hour if things don't sell. But League SBC cards are all down, too. But there might be a random card that fits an Evo. There might be a random card that shows up in a Footbin solution for some random daily SBC. And he's 1,000 coins. You could look in your club to see if you have that card, and then boom, extra value that way. But in general, man, it's pretty laid back. My rule of thumb on managers is get one of each manager in the club too. If it's a card that can sell for 200 within the hour, do it. If it's a manager that's not selling for 200 within the hour, I just quick sell it. Because I want as much of my transfer space selling as possible. So like here's one that usually would probably sell for 200. Probably could sell after a few listings, but I'd rather have 100 things listed that way. So we had a little over 1,000 cards or players in our club. That's not including managers or Tifus and other stuff too that we could discuss value-wise. But I'm curious to see how low our coins go to fill our transfer lists. So what? We started the stream at 725K. We'll use that as our baseline. We're down, let's say 10K or so. We know we're getting more value in the back end. We just have to find the time to list and sell. If we keep that in mind, I'm curious if we get under 650K. Yeah, this is fun to me. We haven't had this in a while because bronzes have been extremely cheap this year outside of League SBC cards. So it's nice having a time where you can just sit, turn your mind off, and spam some packs. Also, we got some stuff not listed on our transfer list because of the glitch. We should go list those. There we go. Just two. Brilliant. So now we're going to see probably a period of time where if it's a lower rated card, if it's under 60 rated, we're going to have groups of cards that are not going to be dupes. But a lot of our dupes are going to be the higher end stuff. Once we start getting some lower end dupes, that's going to be when we start really realizing how full our club is. Like here's another one. For example, this one would usually go for 200 within the hour pretty easily. I'm going to list him once, see if he sells. If he doesn't sell, we'll just quick sell. Here's what's going to happen with the French manager too. If you get one of each in your club, when she goes up to like 400 or 500 next week, you can sell them. But you're going to get to a point where your whole transfer list is going to be managers. And you're going to be not getting as many sells. You don't want to do that. Also, if you want to like have a fun side project, get to the point where you have no new Tifus, no new kits. If you have things that you haven't packed yet, you haven't grinded hard enough. Every player, or not player, every club item should be a duplicate as a sign of how much grinding you've done. And then if you really want to go for the grind, we have the Team of the Weeks in packs. So you have the 85 rated La Liga card. We've packed them twice. Tradable. He goes for like 16K. Packed him once untradeable from bronzes. He's fun to go for. I don't think there's any promo cards that are bronzes outside of the Team of the Week. But we have the, 6,760 players that Akram mentioned. You could see how many thousands of bronzes you could get into your club by the end of the week. Only thing with that is you probably want to sell everything by the end of the week because bronzes are going to go back to probably being useless after this runs out. So maybe, just maybe, get to a point where if you're a few days out, instead of having all this on the back end in your club, you start getting to a point where you've sold it all off and operate kind of more on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, if you have web app and you use Pale Tools is going to cancel the pack animation if you turn that setting on. So could front end help you get through packs quicker, but like I said, storing items in your club, quick selling, I feel like is faster on here. So in general, when it's in bulk, I feel like it ends up evening out, but to each their own. Then final thing before we really start spamming. You saw there I just listed a Sudamericana card for 200 coins, and I compared price beforehand. The League SBC cards, I haven't checked the mixed leagues, but for the premium leagues, so CONMEBOL, Sudamericana, Libertadores, League One, Eredivisie, Prem La Liga, probably not as much. But those have a little bit more of... See, the French manager's not even going for 200 with 34 seconds left. I'm not touching her anymore on my transfer list. Sorry, what was I saying? Those League SBC cards, if we're talking about wanting the market to get to a point where all bronzes are selling within a certain amount of time, those are the things right now that you want to keep listing. If you have a crap ton of stuff in your club and the duplicates that were on your transfer list have already sold, I would then go into your club and start working through those leagues. So combined from League SBCs, if you have, let's say, 50 League SBC cards, go sell those next. And then maybe work on specific nations. Maybe things are needed for that Brazilian SBC that you can do twice within the month. I haven't done that yet. I think Liga NOS is needed for that. Or whatever the Liga Portugal is called now. I think it's called Liga Portugal now. Yeah, here's another one. Ghanaian manager usually would go for a little bit. He's now probably 200 within the hour. I'm just not going to list them. Okay, we are down to almost 700K. Nice. I want to see physically how low we can go. Before we get a full transfer list. Another way, in my mind, I rationalize this process too. If you're someone who's trying to like wrap your head around the back end, think about it in terms of, we talked about the weekly number needed, right? For 50 SBCs a day. If you did 10 untradeable, 40 times 11, how many bronzes tradable would you need on a day? You start thinking for the weekly, those numbers. Kind of after that, you can kind of start calculating in your head, okay, realistically, if I want to make X amount of coins a day, you're going to run into a limit. So if you start saying, okay, I want to make X amount of coins a day, start thinking about it from the perspective of realistically how many cards you can sell a day. That's probably going to be the better way to do it, because that's also going to help you determine how many cards you should store in your club and get rid of before the end of the week. Because if you're someone who maybe logs on a few times a day, then does companion app every hour and relists, you might be able to get 500 plus cards sold a day. Fill in your transfer list, relisting, fill in your transfer list, relisting. But if you're someone who's only able to do like 200 because you just don't have the time or you're not wanting to go on and list 100 cards, realistically, you probably should be storing thousands. You'd probably want to update your grind to be more of the kind of daily thing rather than like the weekly mindset. But if you're more towards a weekly mindset, again, just be very hesitant by getting out of cards by the end of the week. All right. Does anyone know any managers that still have value? How do I get that 99 coin thing to go away? Go back to the menu and go back in. Once you've done that, I would say if you're doing BPM and you're having that coin thing happen, just stick to BPM. Don't do any other SBC. Oh, NWSL might have some value. Let's go. So here's a case of one that I could probably sell for 250, 300. I'm going to list her for 200 though because I want a quicker sell. I would only do listing things and no SBC things. So if you're trying to do SBCs, do all your SBCs together. Then if you're trying to just do BPM and no SBCs. And that message should stop completely. I think it's a mix of completing an SBC that resets that trigger somehow. But we'll keep an eye on that. It's annoying that they can't fix it. American managers. So here's an example of an NWSL league. Japanese manager. Usually she'd go for something, but she's down. Yep. Because if you're using our method, you should have one of each manager in your club already. Because we're only listing managers that are duplicates. So if it doesn't sell and it somehow sells for a lot later, you have one in your club that you can sell for a lot later. You just quick sell the one on your transfer list. Your transfer list is a conveyor belt. If things are stopping your conveyor belt, that's a problem. Is the way I justify it. And yes, in theory, you quick selling a card for 11 coins that you could probably eventually get to sell for 200 sounds like a waste. But if you think about that from the perspective of, okay, that's 1 out of 100 spots I'm not getting to sell for within the hour. Doesn't seem like a big deal. But when you get to the point where you sell 90 players and then 10 become managers, that's a 10% increase of spots on your transfer list for players. That productivity number is going to go way down. And if you keep that going throughout the course of the week, you're going to get to a point where you inevitably have 100 managers and no players. Good point. I'm curious. Let's see. I'm going to pull up Footbin. I want to see if they have any bronze players listed super high. Bronzes, all bronzes. Okay. So I don't know if they're saying these players are extinct or what. Looks like there's a lot of Prem type of players. Interesting. One second. Jensen Weir. He's shown up as extinct. Oh, because he changed teams. That's probably why. Shoot. It's probably a bunch of players who are extinct because they're... Old club. What would be the next best way to go through a list like that? If anyone uses Footbin a lot, I could use some help with this. Let me go to it real quick. So I was doing all bronzes. I was doing price, high to low. So extinct ones are showing up. Would it be better to go to SBCs and look for if there's like a specific SBC that's out that are causing things to go up? Otherwise, I'm just going to like go like 20 pages in. I would say, if you guys have already had a ton of tradable cards in your club that you've been sitting on since the beginning of the game, it wouldn't be a bad idea to look through those now just to make sure something's not extinct. But yeah, I already go to this page and things are down to 200, so realistically, I don't think any card has value right now. I think every card is literally 200 coins, which is good and bad. The extinct are not packable. Did I not just say that exact same thing? I said or I worded it a little different, but the same exact thing was said. I said, oh, the reason they're extinct is because they have new cards. Yeah, so no card, according to Footbin right now, has value outside of 200 coins if it's not extinct because it has a new team. It could be the case that there's a card or two in there that's an Evo that maybe is extinct because of that, but you'd have to really nitpick to see. No, you're good, Akram. I was just making sure I wasn't going crazy. Also, too, another way to kind of figure out how much time you're really going to be sinking this into a daily basis, if you start kind of clocking how many bronze packs you open within a minute, calculating on average how many players you get per bronze pack, you can start figuring out like the amount of players you might get within a certain amount of time. Like if you're only going to be on for 10 minutes, you're able to open like, let's say, 4 bronze packs a minute. You get on average 4 players in there. You could then figure out, okay, how many would I have to do a day to get the rest of the 50 done? Or if I only want to do 25 a day, how would I do that? By the way, you can see the amount of packs you've opened via the playtime. I thought we had that set already, but let's see. It's been ages since I... Oh, I don't care. Freya Godfrey, bronze card 1K. Yeah, if you guys run into something where you see an increase of value, let us know. But also, too, if you list in bulk, this is one of the cool things. If you list something in bulk, like let's say you get to the point where all your duplicates sold, or you listed something and you notice like, oh, that sold within a minute. Every card you're listing is already one that's in your club. So if something sold relatively quick, you could then check to see. You could then check to see, oh, did that card have more value than that? So which one was it? Freya Godfrey, you said. Is there... Why are you opening bronze packs? Just asking. Have you been on the game right now? Or are you not on FIFA at all this week or the past 2 days? I'm just asking as well, because if you haven't seen anything, there's daily bronze stuff that is literally the easiest grind in the world. The most brainless grind. And that's why. Yeah, it doesn't look enabled. So she's an Arsenal card. So I got rid of my 59, so I probably don't have her. But again, this is one of the benefits for why you should check top leagues before you put anything into your SBCs. Every day before new content, you're going to have so many cards in your club. I'd go through the Prem. I'd compare price and list. Compare price and list. Compare price and list. Compare price and list. Like, these are the ones you should be going through first. The women's leagues. Go through these. See if there's any additional value. List. Because, like, the worst thing in the world is you have a card that's worth 1,000 coins like you just showed there with Godfrey. And you chucked it in instead of some other one. Championship cards, you can do the same thing. I've not been here the last few days. Yeah, but have you been on the game in the last few days? Do you know the daily bronze repeatable SBCs? The Grassroot grind? Or no? Because if you don't, I can explain the grind for you. If you have seen them, it's a little different. Arsenal adds extinct. Yeah, are you saying you haven't been on the stream or the game in the past few days, or both? Because I'm going to go on like a 2 to 3 minute spiel to help you out with the grind, but I want to make sure we're targeting the right thing. Because if you haven't been on the stream, but you've been on the game, a lot of what I say is going to be repetitive. No, I don't know what it is. Okay, sweet. So, there is a daily thing. Let me go to it right now. You can do 50 of this SBC every single day. It refreshes every single day. All you need is 11 bronzes, and it gives you 9 golds out of it. 3 rare. You can do it 7 days a week. So 50 times a day, you get 350 throughout the week. You weren't here yesterday, so you'll have today's and the rest of the day. So you'll have only 300 you can do. All you need is 11 bronzes. You get 2 super daily bronzes a day, which gives you a ton of bronzes. You have a 10 coin pack in the store from yesterday. I don't know if it's still there for you, but it didn't refresh today for us. Gives you a crap ton of tradable bronzes too. What this has done is it allows people to do the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold upgrades to get cards. People to do the super daily bronze upgrade. And through the bronzes in both of those, you should be able to do 10 out of the 50 with untradable bronzes. The other 40, you have to find a way to get bronzes because it's exact bronze. It's not, you can use bronze, but you could put in a silver or gold. No, it's only strictly bronzes. So people either have to buy them off the market, get them untradable in packs, or they have to bronze pack method. So what used to be useless for bronzes in this game outside of League SBC cards, every single bronze has value now. Things aren't instantly selling for 200. If you go to the end of the hour, you're going to see that they don't necessarily sell for 200. But if you list them in bulk, most of them will sell in bulk. So BPM is printing coins and making it extremely easy to get that done. So what we're doing is we're doing our BPM storage method, where we sell duplicates, store everything else, which, because of the amount of coins we have, allows us to not have to worry about wasting time on the front end listing each item individually. We can list everything in bulk. But then on the back end, what we get to do is we get to logically see that every pack is essentially guaranteed profit because we're getting at least 3 players, 200 coins, 600 coins there. Quick sell, 200 plus for most packs with the other items. Very easy to make coins that way. So every single pack we're making profit, and we're able to spam way more packs this way rather than doing them one by one, comparing price on each item, listing some, storing some. You spam it in bulk. Yep, Bronze Team of the Weekend packs. Is there multiple or is it just one? Because I've packed the Spanish guy twice tradable for 16k and then once untradable. Just one? All right. But this will still be here by what? Wednesday? So if we have multiple ones on Wednesday, that could be sick. Hopefully we get at least one. If we get none, that's going to be annoying. We could see two. Have people been tracking like performances to figure out? But yeah, as someone who years ago used to spam BPM and has since moved on to just premium league SBCs and grinding those like crazy, and I very much have been against BPM this year as a method because there's so much better stuff. For me right now, coin making wise, SBC making wise, and just taking a break from league SBCs while this is out, it's the most turn your brain off and just put things into packs, list things on the market that you could do. You're going to get so much fodder this week. You're going to pack so many things. We're going to miss it. League 4 scouting. Yeah, should I turn on like Bundesliga 3rd division? Start seeing if we can find one there. All right, we're down to under 690K. I like this because, remember, we use all the low-end ones. So we're storing way more than we were storing before. We essentially got to the point where almost every single pack was mostly all duplicates before content. So the less you have in your club, the more coins it's going to take. But still, we're nowhere near putting 100K in. And we're starting to get almost close to a full transfer list. We're getting to 60. So we're making progress. And we're 2 hours into the stream. We did all the dailies already for the packs being made. We haven't opened those yet. We still have to open those, and we still have to do the 84 times 5s. So once we fill our transfer list, I will then proceed to do those. We'll spam those packs open, and then we'll do a bunch of hero player picks. So we got a ton of grind left, boys. We're in a good spot. Also, too, you don't necessarily have to check the price of every single player that's duplicate before you list it. But if you notice it's from a top league, if you notice it's a woman's card from a somewhat good league, just quickly check. It's not going to hurt you. What other Prem games are on tomorrow besides the United Spurs game? Let's see. Does Liverpool play? They play Wolves? Gotcha. Thanks, bud. Dude, I was waiting so long for the next level of solo leveling to come out today before I went live. I even pushed it back 15 minutes to hopefully get us closer to new content and to see if they drop the episode so I could watch it quick. I'm assuming it's up now, but usually it's up by like 2 hours before new content. And it wasn't. Now it's up. The 10th S-Rank Hunter. Ooh. He's going to aura farm so hard this episode. Juve versus Inter tomorrow? What time is it at? Milan plays right now. Milan. Play at same time tomorrow. Nice. I'll probably be able to catch that game. I'm gonna here. I would watch the game on my phone right now, but I need to charge my phone for when I do cardio later. So I can't be doing that. Ugh. The new cardio strat dropped for the rest of winter / spring. Download a Game Boy emulator on your iPhone, or if you've had one for a while like me, you just re-download all the Pokemon ROMs that you used to play all the time as games growing up, and you just play fast forward gameplay. And you spam Pokemon while you get steps in. 3:45 after content. Thanks, bud. I, today, while doing 2 hours of cardio, got, I think, 4 badges. No, 3 badges in Pokemon Fire Red. I'm rocking, I won't call it no revive. What do you call it where if a Pokemon of yours dies, the run ends? That's what I'm doing. So I have a Venusaur, and I have a Nidoking. And then I have 4 Meowths. Just collecting items. Hopefully getting rare candies and PP ups. And then I'm just getting different moves taught to my Nidoking, so he's good against kind of every Pokemon he comes against. And then Venusaur will eventually probably get replaced for Dragonite. You unlocked me memories? I know. I unlocked me memories too. I used to grind Pokemon Fire Red like crazy back in the day. And I saw someone doing a... I don't know what they call the challenge, but it's like randomly generated Pokemon. It's like the same thing where you can't have them die, otherwise the run ends. But it's even harder because it's like you can only heal from Nurse Joy. You can't heal with like potions or anything either. Iron Horse, Iron Man challenge. I don't know. I saw people on TikTok doing it. I'm like, that looks fun, but let me just enjoy a standard run with maybe just a few Pokemon. Dude, no lie, my actual, not emulator, my actual Game Boy Advance that I had, my Pokemon Fire Red copy had multiple boxes of level 100 Pokemon, because I would just Verse Seeker trainers after the 3rd gym. Look at that. All dupes besides 1 item. Isn't that crazy? I want to get to the point where it's all dupes. Everything's a dupe. All players. All that. Yeah, Nuzlocke is a part of it. Nuzlocke is the randomized Pokemon, which is definitely a part of it, but there's more rules and stuff. You have to release them if they die? Yeah. Standard Nuzlocks, if they die, you have to release them, but people will go even harder now because, like, essentially Pokemon, everyone's always looking for something new to do and a new challenge to unlock. And people are still too good to where if a Pokemon dies, you get rid of them. That's still too easy. So they're essentially doing it now where it's like you get a random Pokemon, already has a randomized move set. It can't die ever. If it does die, you can only use that Pokemon. You're then done. You see how far you can go in the game. Some people get a few badges in, then go against a Pokemon with self-destruct, and they're done. It's crazy how it works. But also fun, too. So I'm going to set a challenge for myself. Since I'm not really going to do trading this week, I'm not doing League SBCs. I'm strictly just opening bronze packs and then doing the daily 84x5s or whatever else comes out. Then putting that into the fodder we get from that into hero PPs, where there will be 2 tradable packs on that. If I don't have over 1 million coins by the time this bronze SBC goes away, I was doing something horrific. Okay? Or I did like an Evo or something. I think there's no excuse for me to not make over 100K a day. But like realistically, by the end of this going away, being at over $1 mil. Is it worth me finishing these crafting upgrades, stock and fodder from the Grassroots grind into them? Yeah. If you haven't got them done, I'd just get those done. But once you've done those, I would probably just hold on to the rest of your Grassroot packs until Monday for like a player pick or something. Unless you want to chuck them into gold upgrades, rares included. That's what I've been doing. Because we'll have plenty of packs and picks to make by Monday anyways. And I think gold upgrades are quite good, even if I'm throwing gold rares in. But again, it's another thing to turn your head off. I'm not waiting for like a player pick that I need 3 rares, 8 commons. I just put bronzes in a pack, get golds. Put golds into a pack to a certain rating, get more golds that are higher rated. And keep doing that over and over. Once you've menu grinded hard enough with League SBCs, now BPM, 82 times 20 when it was out during Team of the Year, what you'll find is sometimes simplicity is the best thing that EA can offer. Even if it means like, oh, pack weight's not as good, or maybe it's not as good of a grind as something else. I will take pockets of time like this where, sure, it's a cap at 50 a day, but a lot of people aren't even complaining that it's capped at 50 a day. People are complaining that they can't do 50 a day, right? That's a wild problem to have. People being upset that they can't get an unlimited amount of packs completed in time. Because, like, if you remember for the 82 times 20, at first, everyone went wild on that. People spammed that to oblivion, but then people hit a point where they ran out of Team of the Weeks. And so people were begging to get Team of the Weeks in their packs. And then when Wednesday rolled around and we saw all the Team of the Weeks were lower rated than usual, people were like, oh, this is going to be so good for getting low-end Team of the Weeks. 82 times 20 is going to be even better. And then there was like a 3-hour period where 0 people were like getting Team of the Weeks. It was super hard to get. And we're like, all right, now it feels glitched. Now it feels like we're getting nothing. League SBCs are simple. Define simple. League SBCs to complete and to like store some stuff in theory is simple, but it's not turn your brain off. I would say they're easy, but I wouldn't say they're turn your brain off level. They might be turn your brain off level if you're using Pale Tools and you've bought like 10 runs of Eredivisie and 10 runs of Lib Suds, but it still takes thought. This is zero thought. This is open pack, store, list min-price players. Open pack, store, list min-price players. Open gold packs, put in gold pack. Open gold packs, put in gold pack. I hate that they're 200 coins. And the grind, yep. So that's, again, one of the things that Pale Tools offers that you don't get on here. The workaround, though, on console, if you're not wanting to use Pale Tools, is literally just go through all your top leagues and sell all your top leagues before you do any SBC with your tradables. But yeah. Anyone using Pale Tools, I think, knows all those by now. Don't think there's expensive bronzes. There was a, was it Arsenal? There's a woman, I think, Arsenal card or a woman Prem card that was 1,000 earlier. That's the only thing we've seen. Other than that, you have like the ones that change teams and their other teams extinct, but essentially every card is 200 coins. I'm surprised EA hasn't released like bronze Evos with this. That would be wild. Turn a 49 rated like bronze into a 90 rated card. Could you imagine? I'm sick. Not even 200 coins for an Egyptian manager. Pack spammers in the mud. Started watching it around this time back in 2021, Reed. It's crazy how time flies. Yeah, man, it's crazy. We were talking about that the other day. Like, Especially ever since COVID, it just seems like a fever dream. Time doesn't feel real. Like, I think back to, like, we've been in our apartment now, I think since 2021. If you go back to 2020 when we were at our parents' place right after we graduated college for that, like, 6 to 8 month period, what was wild about that time is that it doesn't even feel that long ago. But that was like 4 years ago. Over 4 years ago now. Is end times because bronzes have a minimum value but no high value? I think that's better, to be honest. I'd rather have every card be 200 coins than almost every card no value and some like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. It seems like the much better move. I mean, the time passes quickly without us feeling it. Gotcha, yeah. Every damn year it's the same cycle after 2020. Well, what's weird is, like, I'm sure most people have this same thing with whatever their age is, that period they miss. The period I miss feels really weird because I missed the second half of my senior year of college. So I missed out on, like, the socialization of the final, like, part of the college experience. But then also, like, the real world development of, like, going out, making friends, finding community for that next, like, year during COVID. Ended up finding, like, my church and getting community that way, and also, like, friends outside of that too. It's not like I have no one, but, like, that was such a weird period where it's like, if you weren't actively a part of something, like, before 2020, or even if you were a part of something, nothing was able to essentially be done unless it was online for, like, that year period. And then, depending on where you lived, some things would open up, then they'd close, some things would open up. But, also, too, like, I'm not saying that necessarily is a complaint. If you go back to those streams, if you go back to the channel growth during that time, or, like, I would say, like, the quality of day-to-day, think about what we had. We had the Libertadores method. We didn't do Sudamericana. We did Libertadores alone. Because every Libertadores card we essentially could get, if it was a silver, to sell for 500 plus. And we could easily pick them up for 250 to 300 coins. So remember when we would literally... This is going to be such a throwback. If you've been here since then, this is going to be... You're going to lose your mind with how it used to be. There was a League SBC that was Libertadores, where me preparing for content for the day was mass bidding on hundreds of silver libs, storing them in the club, flipping duplicates, making hundreds of thousands of coins, and then coming to stream where all we had to do was get a Brazilian team, an Argentinian team, and then libs in a certain rating range, and that was the SBC. It was like 6 squads, I think. That's all you had to do. So literally, our brain was essentially turned off for that. We would just front end, store a bunch of cards so the coins would go down a little bit. But we had so many dupes so quickly, selling for so many coins, that we could endlessly club stock and still be going up in coins relatively quickly. To then go on stream. Essentially, the only thing that stopped us from opening unlimited of those is getting the Brazilian cards and the time commitment of putting cards into an SBC on console before Pale Tools was really a thing on web app. But man, the tradable packs were good from that. Wasn't there, like, the tradable mega pack? Bunch of SBCs we did outside of that too. Like, it was so easy. And now we have a different problem, right? Every year, it's like similar but different. This year, libs and suds usually have a set value, right? They're usually like somewhere between 400 to 550 coins. But to bid anywhere under that and consistently win them is next to impossible in bulk. But sniping is insane. So it's like, There's trade-offs. All right, we're almost full. A few more packs. So we haven't even gone down close to 100K yet. We've probably gone down, what, a little more than 50K? And we got a full transfer list with hundreds in our club. The amount of coins you could easily get with libs onto the week. Okay, so one thing, looking back, because we always talk about looking forward, right? Next year for Team of the Year, I want to do X, Y, Z. I am in tears. I am crying. I'm distraught at the idea of how easy it was to make coins off of libs and suds. Not trying to get 25 million liquid coins, buying all the big promo packs, and then spamming league specifics when women weren't in the game. Brother, do you know how easy in principle, in theory, it would have been hard to get PSG Mbappe and like Neymar. But like, imagine doing League 1 specific with no woman cards in it, no other leagues, an extra rare with 25 million coins. Oof. And again, we didn't do huge investments. We didn't do huge trading. We did the same exact trade every single day. Over and over and over and over again. They even took silver center back away from us this year, man. We don't have our silver lib bidding. We don't have our silver center back bidding. Because they flooded the market with silvers. Of zero value. Unbelievable. But it gives room for new stuff, right? We've never gotten something like this before. Or it's been a while since we've had like a bronze-oriented SBC. Imagine they do this for silvers too. How crazy would that be if we got a bronze and a silver one a day? You could do 50 bronze, you could do 50 silver. Remember Silver Stars in that Pogba and KDB promo? Yes. Do you remember when we had, oh gosh, Wobble would be the best one. I wish Wobble was here because he was the face of it. Wobble loved when we had, I think it was a 75 times 5. I can't remember the requirements, but I think it was like a team full of bronzes, then a team full of silvers. Something like that. And you got like 75 times 5 from it. That was a fun grind because it made BPM and silvers have even more value. People would just spam that into that. I'm still sitting on over 1.5k silver, so I'd be sad if they did that. Yeah. I just want something that I can do in sheer bulk outside of League SBCs. Because I run into the issue where I do my 20 to 25 run-throughs on a really good day of League SBCs. And I just lose all will to live. I get a lot of liquid coins. I get a lot of fodder, but it's a little bit too much work to resupply and like pale tools. If we took this grind with like BPM, like what's happening here, and we added like a good repeatable on Monday, and we could get that weekly, oh my goodness, man. I'd be in cloud 9. That was the best. Oh, 77 times 5. Wait, you know what? I probably have a video on it. Should I see if I have a video on it? I'm back, just ran, walked, 5K, 50-50 split. Nice, man. When you say 50-50 split, is it you like run the front half and then walk the back half? Or is it you run until you're tired, then you walk a bit, then run? Like, how do you normally split that? Because I've been doing mainly just walking as my cardio over the winter at a incline. And then I'll incorporate more running once I can get outside. MumboElite. 77 times 5, was it? No way! Boys, FIFA 23. In March 18th. So we could get this soon. Look at this baldy. LMAO, bald. All right, let's I want it all the way up. Let me know if this is too quiet.
It's your boy MumboElite. Welcome back to another video, and today we're going to show you how to grind the 75 plus times 5. Now, in the past, we've only done like one thing we've showed you. We're going to show you everything.
So there's an 89 plus FIFA World Cup or Prime Icon upgrade too. See, I hope I go into some of these because, like, look at our coins. We're on 63K. This was a really good year for libs for us. I think this was the year we had like over 10 mil during team season. So I don't know where those coins were or what I did with that. There was an 82 times 20 during that time too.
I'll show you how you can do the 80.
Repeatable a few times a day. Interesting.
3 plus double, the 82 plus times 20.
But then we had an 83 plus times 2 a certain amount of times per day too.
Finish the icons off of this if you want to do Cruyff, if you want to do the mix.
This is what we're missing. 85 mix campaign pack. We have a hero pick. We have a icon pick. Give us all the old promos. Throw in a crap ton of those low rated stuff, but make it like an 82 and an 83 rated squad for tradable packs. That'd be beautiful, man.
We're going to show you everything, and we're not going to be doing BPM, even though you can do.
We're not going to be doing BPM, but you can do BPM, I said. Okay.
BPM. We're not going to do League SBCs, even though you're going to.
We're not going to do League SBCs either. Ooh, we're cooking.
SBCs, at some point, people like doing them. We are going to show you how to skip a lot of those.
Yeah, this was the year we degenerated during Team of the Season.
Steps and get right to it.
You can't hear well? All right, I'm going to turn it up to here. Let me know if this is too loud.
To constantly start getting cards. So if you do enjoy, feel free to smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Let's get it. First and foremost, let's take a look at what you need.
I hope I show if the pack's tradable or untradeable. I completely forgot it was 2 different sections, even though I said it was 2 different sections. Like, I didn't say the exact words, but I vocalized it was something and something. Was it tradable?
And what is going to be needed to get pick up. So exactly gold here. Common golds you need.
A tradable 75 plus rated player.
Looks like, I think it was 10 of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
We were blessed. I didn't even realize it at the time.
10 common golds. So that's going to be 2 premium silver upgrades. We're going to show you how to do that. But you get a tradable 75 plus player. I'm telling you, boys, I've gotten so many boards so far. In summer, 85 rated, we went for 16K. So we made 16K off an untradeable.
Wait, so how am I getting the golds, though? I say I'm not doing League SBCs, and I say I'm not doing BPM. Was I just doing silver libs into coins, and then we just bid on golds that we needed?
Squad that we put in from the premium silver upgrade. This is going to be nice. And then the other...
Or is there another building step?
One is, I believe, 7 gold rare players. And that's pretty easy to do with untradables you have in your club.
Why does that seem overpriced? So 75 times 5, 7 rares, and then 11 commons.
Even if you buy a couple gold rares off the market, you're going to get 5 back. Now, let's say one of them's a walkout, one of them's a board. Let's say 3 are crap. You put 3 crap back in, and then you build up the rest. Now, there's a couple different ways you can do that.
Was there a different 75 plus times 5 that we had? I feel like there was another one, too. That was a year before this.
But we're going to start with the gold commons first. I highly recommend people take advantage of the premium silver upgrade. If you haven't heard of it before, it's here for another 34 days.
Oh. So instead of the daily bronze, daily silver, and daily gold, they gave us the premiums. So I wonder if we're going to get these back soon. Ah, yes.
There's a premium bronze upgrade as well. These are upgrades from what used to be in the upgrade section. So you have the bronze upgrade here, where you get 2 silver player pack. Silver upgrade, where you get 3 common golds. These are now even better.
Yes.
Now, one of my favorite tips of all time is the silver common player map.
Check the silver star promo one.
Heard of it? It's because silver common prices have been a little weird over the past.
We'll try to find another video. I want to see this part though.
Plus upgrade being out.
I want to see how I did it because I'm still thinking in my head. I'm gonna bid on silver libs, store ones to put into maybe. Wait, if I said silver prices are a little weird, I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna try to get into Mumbo's mind. If silver commons are up in price, because silver commons are up in price, look at that hairline, by the way, bald. Look at that McDonald's logo over there. I'm gonna say if silver commons are up, people are gonna fight over silver commons. We're going to win silver libs, store the ones in the club to put in the upgrade, get your gold commons, and then you sell the rest for double the coins. Or if you put in 11, you sell 11, you break even. You could do that infinitely.
Common player method. If you guys haven't heard of it, it's because silver common prices have been a little weird over the past month or so, plus with that 80 plus upgrade being out for that long period of time. But what you're going to do is you're going to be getting...
Do you remember that 80 plus upgrade where it was like, what, a full silver team? So silver commons flooded?
The reason why we're doing this is you can pick them up for 150 right now, which is technically, if you pick up 150, let's do the math real quick so you guys know I'm not crazy.
150 times 11.
Times 11 to get 5 common gold players is going to cost you 1,650 coins. Now, if you try to get 5 gold common players with...
So, no, I was wrong. The reason we're calculating this is because this was back when commons actually had value. So I'm assuming commons are all over like 500 plus a piece. So people were wasting a lot of coins on buying gold commons. Where now instead, we're bidding on silvers for 150. We're winning them to put them into the SBC to get gold commons. But I bet there's still a bunch of silver commons that we're able to flip for profit. So I bet we're able to make coins off the silver commons and get golds untradeable, would be my guess.
Their price being 550 right now, times 5, that's 2,000.
You okay, Blake? No.
Coins. It's going to be way cheaper doing this. And not to mention, you also have a chance at potentially getting an inform. You have a chance of getting like 81s and 82s.
True.
That can be used in some of those 82s
Facts.
and 83 squads that are needed. It's really nice. If you look here, everything's going for 200 coins within a minute, 250 within the hour.
So so we could flip
coins plus per card, even as a trading tip on the side. Now you got a lot that expire 300 coins. If you get more specific with leagues and stuff, you can get some like leagues that
flip those silver common cards. Your Mumbo's in a long stream? Yes. We're already almost 3 hours in.
Coins, and you can max bet on those to make a little bit.
I missed this. Oh, I would kill for flipping silvers again, dude. Oh.
But what I would do here is just get...
You guys don't realize how fun it is to take a card that people deems to have zero value and make millions of coins a year on it. It's the greatest feeling, man.
In the habit of the Hobbit.
The Hobbit. Bro can't even speak his own language. Crazy, dude. Europeans learn like 3 languages that they're fluent in. This balding mofo can't even master one language, which is English. Crazy.
So you're going to find ones without a 150 open bid. You're going to chuck that down.
Okay.
And if you're trying to do this for profit, you can kind of calculate it out. If you're getting 100 coins back.
Of course. We calculated out. We're actually making profit on this. We're making profit on untradeable things.
Per card, you're bidding 150 on these. If you pick up 3, you sell.
It's true though.
Sell 2, you store 1, you're technically in profit. Now, there's other trading tips that can get you more coins, obviously.
I'm talking about how you can bid 150, win a certain amount of cards. I see me place 1 bid. Where are the other bids that I'm placing? I think I'm lying to you guys.
So if you want to do another trading tip on the side.
Or am I going to bid 200? If I'm going to be like, at this point, so many people are bidding 150. If you want to bid 200.
Just mass bid 150 on these and store them in your club and only worry about storing them in your club to put in the upgrades. You can do that. Now, usually there's a lot of people doing this, so don't be surprised if you have to go to a couple minutes out Don't let that discourage you, though. If you are seeing that a lot of people are bidding.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Because I'll probably say you could snipe too. If you're going to bid 200, you could snipe. But what is he going to, am I going to tell you to bid 200?
Right? That means two things. One, it means it's highly competitive.
It means it's highly competitive, which means the buy now price is probably increasing, which means if you place a bid, 50 coins more, you could sell for 50 coins more. I'm MumboElite.
Which means price normally goes up, which means you're going to be making even more coins per card. And then if people want a lot of competition, they usually try to undercut each other, which means a lot of people are going to list these on the market, which means then the price goes back down. So, the best of both worlds.
Oh, I was saying because there's so much competition on this for 150, so many more cards are going to be listed at lower prices, which would bring the prices down. But I don't mention sniping. I don't mention other bidding.
Worlds in that. But what you're going to do is once you store those in your club, you're going to go in. You're going to go to this premium silver upgrade. You're going to chuck these bad boys in. If you want to, again, sell certain ones and keep certain ones.
Wow, dude's not even using Pale Tools. He's on console. What a loser.
That's up to you. I'm just going to chuck all mine in. And again, remember through this, you can get a couple different things. If there's an inform that is a base common gold, you can potentially get them in this SBC. So that's really nice. I usually use the 81s and 82 gold.
Mumbo actually just rewatches his old videos. See, if I did, I would know what I was talking about. I have no idea what I'm mentioning here. Like, I thought I would know my methods. Like people say all the time, and to be fair, there were some years where it felt that way. I made how to grind a repeatable videos where sometimes it was the exact same tips I was using in every single video, just with the new SBC. Which is still the best way to grind it. I'm giving the best information. It just so happened it was the same method every single time. Nowadays, it's a little bit all over the place because there's different stuff to do. But like even going year to year, this is FIFA 23. This is 2 years ago. Coming up on 2 years, almost 2 years. I don't remember what I was doing half the time.
The commons I get in here into the campaign pack, which only needs an 82. In an 83 squad, I believe you can do, 5 or 6 times a day. Really cool. Let's see what we get here.
I missed that walkout. Oh my goodness.
No.
Look at that, we got a Sud card. Back when Suds were special.
All are lower rated. So
special commons.
We'll put back into the 75 times 5, or we'll put it back into the...
Okay, so we talk about double upgrades.
5. You can kind of decide that yourself. What I would probably try is a little bit of both. It's enough where most people are...
We're yapping. Wait, hold on.
50 coins. It's going to be way cheaper doing this. Is it the 83 double upgrade? It's enough where most people aren't going to be able to get all 20 of these 83 doubles done each day for the next 6 days. So if you want to do those, you can. Some people are doing the 75 plus times 5, 11 gold way that people aren't to get some gold what we're doing. And then for the 82 plus times 10, any fodder you get from...
There's another... Okay, I'm gonna try to find it real quick. So that was the 75 times 5. We grinded on stream 2. Oh, Ross Stewart. Was it this one? It was this one, right? June 23rd, 2022. I think this is the one. Yo, we can see live chat.
Ladies,
we can see all the OGs.
Gentlemen,
we have the Lib t-shirt in the back.
Have the final day of grinding. We are gonna open essentially unlimited packs. I'm not
essentially unlimited.
Gonna run out. We're gonna do packs the whole stream. We're gonna go crazy on this.
Wow.
I did pack 2 cards.
Doc for new Lib grind. What does that take us to? I don't want to share my screen for that in case it's some like encrypted file. How to grind Libertadores Advanced. This method will focus on finding a balance of speed completing this SBC mixed with making a ton of packs. To do this method effectively, making these packs will be done at a different time than opening the pack. Would you guys find it a benefit to have this alongside of like a video for like you people that like seeing things in writing? Do you want to open my weekend league PPs? 9 wins. Are you sure playing on PS5, Xander? If so, yeah, I'm down. Could you give us like 2 minutes? Faster completion, more speed, yada yada. The bidding. Yep. Mass bidding. Oh yeah, this was the year. This was the year. Look at all those cards. I miss it. I miss it so much. What's your PSN? Exclamation mark PSN in chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How to get more coins back? Are you done with the SBC? If so, sell on remaining dupes. From the jumbo gold pack. Oh my goodness. Election players, gold players, rare mixed players. Oh my gosh.
Cards outside of stream that I'm going to show you guys right now. And we made a new addition to our squad. So let me show you that, and then we'll kind of get right into the stream.
Okay. Genuine question. Like, don't feel like you're insulting me. Because you're not. Unless you're actively trying to insult me. So, look at my hairline when I had like I don't know if you call it a bald fade. When I had my hair essentially extremely short. Look how deep. I have like the Zidane trim almost, right? This was back in 2022. We just saw another one from 2023 where that haircut was grown out a little bit, but it was still short. And the trim looked the same way versus like what you see now with it a little longer. Does my hair look like it's receded any more further back than 2022? Or is it relatively similar? Because like I'm under the assumption when people make fun of my hairline, it's somewhat the same it's always been. And I point to things like this where it's like, I don't think it's any worse than it was then. I don't know.
So
let's not play FIFA just yet. I see the share play. Give me 1 second.
We bought
Look at that team.
Lulu back.
Look at that team. When we did the AC Milan past and present, plus a few players. Looks better now? Yeah, I don't think I want to get my hair short again. I don't think that was the answer. I think having a little bit more length where you can move it around stuff or hide it a little bit. I don't even hide it.
We got him for about 233K.
That Kalulu card was insane. Dante! He was in chat back then. Uzi.
It's like...
All right, where I want to see the pack. We're here because I'm looking at the pack. What was the pack? Oh, the 71 to 74 triple upgrade. So we put, what was that? 8? 7? We put 7 bronzes in.
Came from a raid before? You came from a raid. I'm going to go with...
Brother, I miss that so much. I miss that so much. I miss it so much.
Let's see.
And like, the greatest thing was, we didn't have payload tools back then. And we didn't like constantly clear the high-end bronzes. So like, we had to slow down going league by league. But slowing down meant it was longer between packs. So the grind could go on longer. So, like, maybe we weren't even opening as many packs as we are nowadays. But it felt like the pack weight was better. And at the same time, it felt like we accomplished a lot more. I need to see the other one.
Kyle. I'm going to go with the Kyle.
We're almost to the share play. Give me 1 second, buddy. So what's the other one?
Of doing the second icon moments. We have one team left. It's the 88. And we essentially have celebrating his inclusion in the...
Come to say hi on YouTube to the 5-back rat. What's up, bud? Okay, 75 times 5.
Actual thing he did IRL.
Wait. So the 75 times 5, we needed 11 players exactly rare. Was it silver rares? Please tell me it was silver rares. So we do bronzes into the 71 to 74 triple upgrade. Then we put those into this.
Just the fact that he got a promo card. Good job, EA.
Or no, it's rares. Huh? Wait, was it just rares in general?
Yeah, I see we're already...
No, it was minimum silver. It was, you could put all rares in, minimum silver, so you could use silver or gold.
Down to like the final ones here.
So then you'd open the 75 times 5. You'd have, if it wasn't a border walkout, you put those gold rares back in, and then you just need the silver rare.
You know what? I'm going to use Prem players too. Free up some more space in the club.
I want to cry. Imagine that now for League SP. I literally want to cry. I want tears in my eyes.
He's never done anything good IRL.
Beak! Beak! Hello, this is Beak. Wait, Beak is one of the ones who complains about how long it takes for me to read his message because I keep thinking he's Nightbot. Let's see how long it took me back in the day to answer his message.
When does the Prem start? Oh, wait. EFL Championship came out with their schedule today, didn't they?
I'm yapping and looking up a schedule. It's probably going to be like 2 minutes before I get to his comment. So, we found what it was. We accomplished what we were looking for. I apologize for lack of content for that period. Nah, that was content. Nah, I take that back. I don't apologize. That is premium content. That's what we used to have, EA. And we are so close to having that now. EA, you already have us spamming bronze packs. You already have us doing this thing. Give us some silver and gold stuff. Yeah, we did have chemistry we needed to do. So it wasn't all perfect. Yeah, it wasn't all perfect, but I think there was some fun value in it. All right, you're going to open them. We'll watch you open them. Because it's going to be extremely laggy, and I don't know who to pick, and it's a different language. So if you just want to open them, we'll watch you open them, bud. Deutsch. Oh. Uh-oh. Is there a connection? Connection issue? Or are we getting invited to a different share play? Join as visitor. Oh, it was probably set to just me to do it. And now I had to change it so he could do it. Maybe? Elgato, don't listen to that copyrighted music. Good luck, bud. So he has an 87 and an 84 plus. Okay, team of the week. If it's tradable, he gets some coins. Nice. No promo card yet, though. And how many wins was this for? To get these rewards? I'm just trying to rationalize in my mind, depending on what you get, how much wins I should try to get. This was for 9. Okay. So he sweated out 9 wins to get whatever this is. All right. Pulley! Dub. Never play for rewards? Yeah. You got to play, and rewards are a bonus. For sure. Yeah, they're all going to be cheap. Or not cheap. They're all going to be like similar price. Beak comes into chat and you pack Van de Beek. Yep. All right, final 2. Heroes or icons? I don't know what the first thing is. Oh, promo card. Is it just from this promo? Oh. Huh. I'm assuming it's untradeable, right? Could either one be evoed to make something decent? I don't even know. They have like those weird stats where it's like if you take Williams, I don't know what RA is. I'm assuming that's like a defensive mid. I don't know how much Hullet stats you can do besides giving her some shooting. But like his stats, he has too much dribbling or pace in some areas where it might limit what you could upgrade. All right, final one. What does he have? Good luck, buddy. EA, you're not funny. You're not funny. Grob, perfect. Ooh, 99 passing on Grob. I didn't even realize he had a 99 stat. Sick, man. How good do you guys think that 99 passing actually is? Mike Theory? He has the pinged playstyle trait too. I'd be very curious to see how you enjoy him. GG, man. What's the team looking like? Ooh. Got Vinny. Nice, man. Are you doing the you doing Maradona or no? Mike Theory? True. Oh, he's right there. I didn't see him. Nice. Thanks for the share play, man. GG on your pack pull. It was better than nothing, but all right. Thank you, buddy. All right, now to the great rewards. The bronzes. The real grind. The real pleasure, yeah. The real good pack pulls for the bronze packs. Thank you, buddy. You guys never have to thank me for giving me content. Anytime someone gives me content over like sharing it with like a YouTuber who does like a full-time job, I appreciate it. All right. Stuff already sold? Interesting. So, either I'm tripping, and it took us a lot longer to get a full transfer list than I initially thought, or BPM's now getting to the point where it's to the point of the evening where there's even more value in them because people's cards are drying up after new content. And they're buying more off the market at quicker rates. Because we're now down to, what, 71? We didn't even have that, like, bulk start going yet. Interesting. All right. Let's, Hopefully we're not glitched again. Let's get a full transfer list, and then we'll do the dailies. Okay, it's not glitched. Good. So I got 2 mil, just spamming bronze packs, storing all players, and selling duplicates. Am I doing it right, Mumbo? Because I already 60k down, and my list isn't even full. Yep, that is perfect, because you're making so much more on the back end. And remember, in terms of players in your club, you're only going to use about 40 tradable run-throughs. You get, for untradeable, about 10 run-throughs done from the daily bronze and the daily supers. So, in theory, the most you're spending is, what is that, 440 cards? So, kind of start calculating, theoretically, if you're going to do it day to day, how many packs does it take to get 440 cards? If you're averaging 3 per pack, was that a little over 110? 110 is 330. 100's 330, or 100. My brain's fried right now. My brain's turned off because this is a turn off brain thing. Someone's got to do the math for me. Figure out how many packs it would take you to essentially get that number. Figure out how many packs you can open on average per minute. And then anything else after that is an excess bonus and even more coins back. So the more you spam, the more you're making back, the more it pays for the other sections. But the caveat is, you got to stop at some point and make sure you're selling everything before the end of the week. You don't want to be left with 2,000 bronzes in your club when it comes that final day and bronzes maybe become useless again. Is Carlos Alberto a good CD center back? I'm not sure, to be honest. Pascal Gross is good. His passes land well, but they're not perfect. Gotcha. Yeah, Gustavo, this would be what I consider my daily and weekly grind. Gets my daily finish and then helps me work for the next day and the next day after that. And then we just sell on the back end. Yeah. We got to a full transfer list well before 100k spent. We might now that some stuff is sold and we have room for another 20, we might get down to 650. We started at 625, so if we get really empty club, I could see maybe needing more than 100k, but having 2 mil, you're never gonna hit a low number of coins doing it this way. And like I said, to each their own when it comes to the club items. I find storing one of each in my club. That way everything else is a duplicate. Makes it easier on the back end too. Just dealing with stuff. And we'll get the occasional item that we don't have already. But as you see here, we don't have the players. But the rest of the club items are just easy to quick sell. Another 300 plus coins plus the players. Profit. We'll say, though, we haven't hit tradable the team of the week today. We hit them twice yesterday, and then once untradable today. But nothing else, man. Question. Not do you think it's a better grind in terms of like pack pulls or stuff. Do you find this grind more enjoyable than League SBC grind? Yes or no, would you say? Whether it's the mix you do, the premium. Do you enjoy this daily grind that we're getting more than like the standard League SBC grind? If you're doing this instead of it. I know some people are doing this into it, but no, I hate it. Really? What do you hate about it? How long it takes, maybe? Would be my guess. Opening bronze packs is boring. See, you say that, but another reason why I asked that question is I'm noticing our average viewership is way up for this than it usually is when we're grinding League SBCs. But I wonder how much that is due to the enjoyment factor of this versus people just doing something new. All right, let's put the music back on. Turn the Elgato back on. The grind is better because it's less complicated and more mundane. Here, Leslie. Mundane. Mundane. Hilariously. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I would say it's more monotonous, but in a good way. Throw on some Netflix, throw on some MumboElite, throw on another Twitch or YouTube stream, make packs in the background. I wonder, do you guys think there are people running bots to open bronze packs for them? I bet there's people running bots to buy bronze players. Interesting. English is a third. No, I get you, man. Don't worry. I was just making sure I understood what you're saying. You're good, though. English is my first language, and I still struggle with that. What's your second language? Or what's your first and second? Bum, 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 bum. English is my sixth language. See, all of you guys learn all these languages. Like, that's cool and all. You're fluent in 3, 4, 5, 6 languages. America's so good. Like, the United States is such a good country. We're not even fluent in our language, all right? You know how amazing you have to be to have that happen? Tunisians speak Arabic, then French, then English, then either Italian or Spanish. Dang. It's not even, you're like, true! True! We took English from the English. And we split because you guys raised prices 2% of taxes. Raised prices 2% on taxes, and we said, absolutely not. Throw the tea in the harbor, start a new country. And nowadays, we'll get taxed over 50% on some stuff, and we're like, freedom. Crazy how times change. You stole our language. To be fair, though, if I hear someone, you know, maybe not with like a southern accent or like a Midwest accent, what's like this, when you guys think of the United States, what's the general like area you think of? Do you think New York? Do you think Texas? Do you think LA? Because I'm trying to think, when I think of English people, I'm not thinking of a Scouse accent. I'm not thinking of like Liverpool. What's like the default English accent? Is it more of like a London-esque? Utah? You think Utah? Interesting. We don't know. You don't know and you don't care is my guess. Which is perfect. Alright. Prem woman. She have a value? No. It's very similar to Maltese. Fat people who vote a clown and now have a circus. New York. Alright, she's no longer 200. There's no default accent. If I drove 10 miles down the road, then I'll have a completely different accent. True. Same here. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I had leg day yesterday. I went till failure. So many different exercises. And I felt a little soreness today, which you usually do the day after you work out. But it's the second day after your workout where you really start feeling it. Last time I went till failure, a few weeks ago on my legs, I could not wake up in the morning and get out of bed. It was that bad. So we're going to see how tomorrow is. How are you profiting from BPM? The back end. So you're seeing the club stock of it. You're not seeing me selling these cards. So what we're doing is we do it in bulk. That way it saves us time and opens us more packs. All you need to know from like the profit sides of things, if you're actually profiting from BPM, is how many players you get, how much it sells for, and how much you can get for the rest of the pack. So if I use this pack as an example, I get 4 players, 200 apiece, 800 coins, already profit. Rest we quick sell, over 225 coins there. Boom. That pack after pack. But instead of wasting the time checking each price one by one, listing thing one by one, we spam them in bulk, we store them in bulk, quick sell in bulk, list the duplicate players one by one, but then eventually we go in and list all together. That's allowed me to, at this point, we should have enough bronzes for the rest of the week in terms of the daily stuff along with the untradables. And the rest is just pure profit. I'll keep selling, I'll keep buying, I'll keep selling. Over and over. Read last. It's like a 4-hour drive from my home. By boat. Utah with sarcasm. Of course it's Texas. Okay. So you say that, but I don't know if it's sarcasm or not. I don't know what you guys think. And then if you want to like include the ones that go for 150, you can too. Like if you want to say, okay, on average, are you getting 150 or 200 per card? In the long run, it's not going to matter because you're going to have packs where you average more 4 players than 3. That's cool. Yes, sir. So now we're kind of in the rhythm. I don't know if you guys are noticing this. We'll get to a full transfer list, and then it's like we have another 10 to 15 slots. Then we get the full transfer list, and we have another like 10 to 15 slots. I want to get to 100 now, and then open packs. So we're going to fight to see how long this takes to actually get to 100. Who actually lives in Iowa and Utah? People do. I have friends who live in Iowa. Where do you go to list in bulk? The easiest way I usually do it is I just go to the companion app or the web app. I'll just list for 200, but you also could just do it from your club. Like I could go to here. And before you do like your dailies with tradable, do your untradables first. But if you're ever going to do dailies with tradables, I'll just go league by league first for all the, like the league SBC ones or the leagues that you think might have potentially a little bit more value or sell a little faster. I'd check these prices on those before you list, but then throw them for 200. But everything else, I just then go in and 200. 200. 200. But it saves you a little bit more time if you do that on a web app or companion app. In my experience. So what are you going to do with all those golds from the 50 upgrade packs? Either you wait till Monday for player picks or whatever we get, or you take them and you do gold upgrade and you do like whatever else is on the menu. 84 plus times 5. I'm going to be spamming gold upgrades today with them. I'm going to be spamming 84 plus times 5s. I'm going to be spamming the hero player pick with our fodder for liquid coins, free coins essentially, turning untradables to tradable coins. By hitting 8 years old, all North African people should be taught French until we are 18. Education is for all here, free. Well, you say free, it's not technically free, right? It's through taxes and stuff, or what is it through? That's like the same thing saying BPM's free. Technically, we're receiving cards, but the value comes in a different way. Is education like 2 shifts too until 4 p.m. or something? I wonder if I could go back, would I have enjoyed shifts of school or like trimesters instead of semesters? Huh. I feel like 8 hours was too much of a single time for school. But then again, I wouldn't want to go back in the evening. Uh, 8 to 12 and then 2 to 6. Oh, so you have like a 2 hour in between. That's not too bad. Like a 2 hour lunch break. I'm trying to think of like how that would affect parents too. Maybe not allow them to have to leave work as early to pick up their kids from school. 12 years is too long of a time. Yeah. All right, we almost full again. We have 5 more spots. All right, I'm going to need another coffee or diet soda or something. We are over 3 hours in the stream, boys. How you feeling? Another longer stream than usual. Make up for the lack of content for me on Valentine's Day. Which version of the Maradona Evo is best in your opinion? I saw a tweet saying the cam one is probably the best, but it limits you to like different positions. You can't do different positions. For me, I went with the cam because the cam is the only way he probably fits into my team. Maybe there's a chance I put him at striker and he gets in over Cruyff, but he doesn't get in over Team the Mbappe. And I think if I change to a different formation, I could more easily fit Maradona into a cam. That fit him like as a winger or elsewhere. Okay, we're full. Are we actually full? We might actually be full. Oh no, we're not. So you see what I mean? Like us listing not all at the same time because we're dealing with duplicates. In theory, you guys, if you listed everything the second you open the pack, would see similar things like this happen. But you have to constantly be listing, relisting, opening, listing, relisting. I feel like it's so much easier to then, once you have so many cards in your club, when you're done for the day, just go in, chuck everything in bulk, and then keep relisting in bulk. When I say relist in bulk, it's not even relist in bulk. I'll list 100, I'll have like 60 to 70 sell, then I'll relist the other 30 and they'll sell. So it's almost impossible to keep a full 100 transfer list. Oh, is she a lot? No, she's not. All versions can play cam? No, I did the one that only plays cam, is what I'm saying. No other position. The other ones all might be able to play cam, but they have other positions. Mine can only play cam. I did that one. Boom, boom. How are you grinding the grassroots? You can do 10 a day through the untradeable bronzes from the bronze upgrade and the bronze super thing. And then if you include the 10 coin pack, which we didn't get today, but we had yesterday, even more you can do. The other 40 I'm doing through back-end BPM. And what I mean by back-end BPM is I don't do BPM just for the day. I do BPM past the day and for the week. So I open BPM with the knowledge of every pack's profit, but I'm storing the players to use, and I'm selling the duplicates. That way in the back end, I get to go in, and whatever I don't use for the day or throughout the week, I sell in bulk. Does that make sense? So, like, although we started at 725K today, we're down. We might be close to 100K down on the day. We have way more than 100K worth of stuff to sell on in our club. All right. Are we almost full? Come on. I think something else just sold. Yeah, I should be at over 1 million coins this week, just by this alone. But then if we include the grassroots and the gold upgrades that I'm going to be doing into the hero PP, that's going to be even more coins there. So I'll stop a little before full. We'll stop now. We'll see just kind of organically throughout the things listing, throughout the things selling, how much more go. But in the meantime, let's go back to packs. And if you're going back and forth between packs and SBCs and through listing items on the market, the 99 coin glitch thing is going to pop up. I don't know specifically what's through, but I've noticed that. So I just do the listing in bulk to avoid that. What do you think about keeping the upgrade packs till the next gold upgrade SBC is released? So if you're trying to get the most bang for your buck, holding on to your grassroots packs and stuff would make sense until Monday if we get a player pick or something. I don't think putting gold rares and gold commons that are in your storage is a bad shout for making gold upgrades and then allowing you to open packs as well. You're also putting commons and rares in your club that you'll be club stacked on essentially everything inevitably when Monday comes. So you get the best of both worlds there. Depending whether you use or have access to the web app, companion app, or payload tools, the only other thing I would say with waiting until Monday is if you're making 50 of these a day, they're going to show up before the bronze, daily bronze, and they're going to show up before the grassroots bronze super pack thing. So you won't be able to get your untradeable bronzes from the menus just looking at the packs. You'd have to get them elsewhere. You're saving for Team of the Season? Do we have a release date for Team of the Season? Like, do they have the schedule out somewhere yet? Yeah, if you haven't done the Team of Your Crafting upgrade yet, or you haven't finished it, that would be my first place I'd put them to. I guess we could look at previous years when team the season started. When did team the season start last year? End of March? Maybe? Sweet, another 85. First back Elise, nice. So I think what I'm going to do is put a hold on icon PPs. We'll see if they get rid of that 89 team requirement when it refreshes. I think I'm just going to spam the ever-living crap out of the hero PP for liquid coins. I think that's the move. Grassroot Grinds makes League SBCs too easy. For the first time ever, I can do League 1 Eredivisie with all first owner. So that is one of the benefits of this grind too that he's bringing up, is not only do you have to wait for maybe player picks and stuff on Monday, if you want to do something now and you feel like doing League SBCs, you now have not infinite, but so many League SBC run-throughs worth of golds in your club. And if you're buying silvers or you need silvers or bronzes are all 200 anyways, so they're dirt cheap. And then League 1 not League 1 Eredivisie, Lib and Sud is going to be the only quote-unquote price point. But the workaround of that is if you're putting bronzes in that are 200, you just put in more golds, or you do our silver method to get the silvers. For me personally, I'm just not doing League SBCs this week because it's like a break with what we have. I'm just going to put everything else into upgrade packs, gold upgrades, and then other things. Animated 4K coins from discards on Jumbo Gold every time. Yep. So literally that's going to print you coins, that section. That's the one tempting thing that has me thinking about doing a few runs a day, is just to get the free coins from that. Because in theory, what? If we think we could do, let's say 5 runs a day, that's just easy money in that section. Yeah, if you can't afford to not do League SBCs, that's a good point. I haven't even did my daily gold upgrades yet. Do I even need to do that? That's the real question. Is it even worth it? Is it worth it for me to do daily gold upgrade now that they're all... Ooh. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather keep my bronzes. I'll just chuck these in here. Get the silver packs. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the daily gold. It's definitely worth it. What does Jesus have to do with this? How much money you spend on bronzes to do the upgrade 40 times using BPM? Are you discussing price front end or back end? Back end, we're making more than we're ever spending. How much we're spending to open the bronze packs completely depends on your coin situation and how many you want to use for it daily. What do you think? I'm trolling. I'm going to obviously do it. I'm obviously going to do it. I'm just going to get through all this first. Boom, boom. Yeah, if you're bidding 150 on bronzes to do the 40, to cut the price essentially in half, just do BPM, store all the players, and quick sell the rest of the stuff. That will make it about half that price. So probably like 30K from that. But if you're also doing the back end with that, you're not losing those coins. So depends on how much BPM you want to do. You could also, too, if you have at least 30, 50, 100K, do BPM front end to get those done and then sell everything else instead of doing a back end. Any grind that I recommend you have at least 100K. If you don't have 100K, look at our trading tip playlist or our League SBC video to make 100K today and never get it below 100K again. That's the main thing everyone should be at. Realistically, most people should be at 250 to 500K now. No excuses. Especially with this SBC out, that into League SBCs, you're printing coins. There's zero excuses to not have 100K. Eventually, with the League SBCs, I'll be able to make profit off bronze packs. When you grind in squad battles, I'm probably not going to do too many squad battles games today. I did a few for AFK yesterday to get Maradona to an 83. So if you do League SBC with the golds, you can make millions. It just takes a lot of time. Literally, just like think of everything in bulk. And the reason why I say in bulk or like back end is you got to think about like the multiplying forces stuff. If we're talking about bare minimums for things and you're doing a League 1 Air to V squad, for example, right now, I'll do it just to prove my point. If I went in and let's say I did this jumbo gold in this section. Again, I'm just going to do this to prove my point. I'm not actually going to do League SBCs. Let's say I had the 6 I wanted to buy from a 1 team, but the 5 are just golds untradeable I had in my club. I could go into any Eredivisie team, any League 1 team, go to 200 coins, and buy 6 players, and have that done. The total cost with the untradables and then the tradables would be, at most, 1,200 coins. Most of them will probably have a card or two from the same team anyways, so it's closer to 1,000 or under. The Jumbo Gold Pack, discluding the players you get in it. If you just quick sold the club items, not including the consumables and stuff, we get at least 3,000 coins quick sell. If you're now including selling the players, you're quick selling those players, and then you're trying to list the consumables, you're probably low end getting at least 5K every single one of these packs. So realistically, every single run through, you're getting 4K plus on this section, bare minimum. That on top of the fact of you have these two essentially untradeable nonstop with the cards you're getting. The only cost is really going to be the silvers, or even if you're using more golds, which you'll be getting from the bronze SBC anyways, you'll be getting those high-end gold libs, or even the low-end ones too in the suds. You can put more bronzes and more golds at the same time to avoid using silvers. But even if you use the silvers, you figure out how much bare minimum you're getting back on this. Usually I get a few thousand on this too. You have the profit from this section that you can use to help pay for some of the cards in this section if you don't have them. So if you combine these two sections, regardless of if this one you had to spend a little bit more than this one, sure, but when you run out of these two, when you do these two, if you add them together, you're spending way less than you're making. That in bulk put together with the untradeable packs in these, the final prime gold pack you get, and then the untradables you keep getting from the daily packs through the bronze grind, you're going to be like 20 to 30 runs in before you even question if you're running out of stuff. And at that point, you're making so many liquid coins. If you're running low on a certain section, you just start buying from that section. But if anyone's ever done League SBCs, even on Pale Tools, and you're 25, 30 runs into League SBCs, you're hours in at that point on Pale Tools. If you're on console, you probably have just spent your whole day doing nothing but League SBCs, and you're going to wake up tomorrow to a new set of 50. So, that's the thing. On PC, to do lib sud costs about 16 to 20K though. So I will say this when it comes to PC content. All our content that you do, that we recommend on console, you can still do the similar logic on PC. The only difference is cards listed, price of stuff, and availability. But what I will say too, if anyone is trying to menu grind on PC, you're just setting yourself up for failure for the most part. If you have access to something else and you chose to menu grinds on PC, that was a horrible mistake. If PC is the only thing you have and you have to make do, that's understandable. It's just going to be harder to grind because there's less people on there. But when you say libsud costs about 16 to 20K on PC, what is mainly that cost coming from? Like, what are the costs of the silver lib and suds? I'd be curious to see the price of those in the golds. Because I have the whole week off of school for the next 9 days. Because instead I can at least 50 League SBC runs a day. Yeah, don't tire yourself out. I think 50 is a little overkill. But yeah, you can easily turn these untradables into tradable coins. And also too, like I mentioned, I'm going to be turning these into tradable coins too. I'm going to be doing it through hero player pick though. I'm going to be building up higher end fodder than you'd probably get in League SBCs. So there's like a give and take to that. For sure. Can you do both of those? Absolutely. You can do my grind into that too. But I'm going to be doing this that expires in 20 hours. 84 squad, 85 squad, 2 tradable packs. Most likely a 90 plus hero at the end of it. If you're trying to get like an Mbappe done and you're really struggling getting high-end fodder, that's an excellent way to go too. Both silvers and golds are 1.5K and higher. No shot the silvers are 1.5K. You're telling me a silver common Libertadores or Sudamericana cards 1.5K? The lowest price on a silver is 1.5K. I'm not saying that as like I don't believe you. If that's the case, you have no excuse to not make like 10 million coins a year. Would that not be the easiest thing to snipe in the world if all silvers are 1.5K or higher? I feel like you could make so many coins. Could you not? Well, with the amount of tradable lib and suds you get from the jumbo gold pack and from the lib sud section itself, it pays for itself then if they're that high. But I don't think they're that high. Like, when you say golds, the way you're talking about it doesn't make sense to me. Because you're saying silvers and golds are 1.5K and higher. Each gold's a different price. You didn't bring up Acuna, Ledesma. You didn't bring up Moreno. So it makes me think you're not like already grinding League SBCs. So you're probably already paying more than you're used to paying. Or people are used to paying. You didn't bring up commons of silvers. You didn't bring up rares. So you're not doing our silver sniping methods. Are you just not doing any League SBC runs ever? And you're just looking at Footbin for a price? On PC, it's almost impossible to bid or flip. I'm not saying to bid. You can't even really bid on console. But sniping, surely. If what you're telling me is true, and every single silver lib and sud is 1,500 coins or more, there is no way you can't sit on like a 1.2 filter and snipe any silver under that. I don't use pill tools anymore because I got a ban warning. What did you get a ban warning for? Were you sniping on there? Never snipe on there. Only use it for SBCs. How do you get League SBCs unlimited? I always run out of cards so fast. What are you running out of, Smithy? Because what you're running out of, you're getting more in liquid coins, and then you can buy. I've always lived in the United States. I support Sunderland because I didn't have a Prem team to support when my buddy was a United fan. We did random teams. I landed on Sunderland back when I was a little kid. Fell in love with them, started watching them, and ever since I started watching them, it's been pure depression of them barely surviving relegation, playing horribly, and then eventually getting relegated. I was sniping, but I don't want to use it just in case. No, there's been 0 people that ever get banned using Pale Tools for SBCs. If you're banning, though, that's literally what Pale Tools says you'll get banned for. Or what you could get banned for. So you're fine to use it for building SBCs or opening packs. And I'll save you a crap ton of time, especially with League SBCs. I run out of Prem, Serie A, Bundesliga, La Liga. After how many runs, though, are you running out? I don't have a PC anyways or a laptop. You can do Pale Tools on your phone. You can use web app on your phone, not the companion. Just go to Safari or Google Chrome and just have it as an extension. Or not extension, as a saved bookmark. After 3 runs. Smithy, have you ever watched our League SBC video? Just curious. Because that's an extremely low number. No. Okay, so if you've never watched a League SBC video, it's in the description. I highly recommend giving that a watch to understand how we make the process as unlimited as possible. That on top of the daily bronze, daily silver, and daily gold upgrade. And the liquid coins that you're getting that could buy any cheap player to keep doing it if you are short on them. I would say every single person in our community has no excuse to do at least 5 League SBC run-throughs a day. No problem whatsoever. Getting like 10 to 15 to 20 a day, you would then have to use our Pale Tools method, which we have a video on too. So those would be my recommendations if you're trying to really push it to see how far you can go. Do you have ready presets to do League SBCs on Pale Tools? Yes. I create custom squads and everything, which we have a video for in the description. I recommend everyone watch if you're trying to grind on there. And you can make whatever edits you want to it too. Like, sometimes you'll run out of certain teams. Like, if I'm saying I'm using higher end Prem to get the 79 rated, and then I'm using lower end La Liga, at some point I might have to flip each one. Instead of resetting the customs for everything, I'll just flip it. So instead of having my high ends from Prem, I'll change that league to high ends from La Liga and low ends from Prem. That way they kind of meet at the middle again. It helped me a lot. What did the Pale Tools video? If so, yeah, that should help. If you guys are really trying to take League SBCs to the next level, that video should really help you. And if you're not buying like 10 to 20 run-throughs of Acuna, Ledesma, and Moreno, that's going to just take it next level too. On Google Chrome Mobile, you can't drag bookmarks, only add them. On every device, you will be able to use Pale Tools. You would have to find a video on how to do it on said thing. But every device has the ability to. You might have to use Safari then. Never flip the filters on the Prem. That's why I have a lot of Prem dupes then. Yeah. What you'll find, like, if you look at my preset filters that I use, and I wish there's just like you could copy a code and get the same things I use. What I'll run into is I'll have like, after like 5 to 10 runs a day, when I do League SBCs, I'll have a bunch of low-end La Liga and Prem that are just a bunch of dupes as I eventually run out of rares. Even my 3DS, I'm sure you could probably find a way on a 3DS to get to work, yes. I'm on Android, so I can't get Safari. Okay. Google Chrome mobile, you can't drag bookmarks. When I'm on Safari on my phone, I don't drag bookmarks either. I just click on the bookmark. It works on PS Vita. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but if that's true, I'd believe it. But yeah, like I said, as much as I'd love to get into the minutiae of a League SBC grind, what's the most beneficial? I'm taking a vacation from League SBCs this week. I'm saying sayonara to them. Oh, are we SBC banned? Screw you, EA. But you have to drag it to get into the bookmarks? No, you don't. If you save something as a bookmark, you can just click on the bookmark when you're in the web app, and it'll work. You don't have to... When you're on PC or your laptop, you can drag something into the bookmark spot to where you want it. But if you just set to save as a bookmark, and it doesn't show up right at the top or whatever you're using, if you just click into your bookmarks while you're on the web app, click into that, it should automatically go over the top of it. No, appeal tools have no virus. I don't know. There are ways for you to do it. If you're just not wanting to download something or try something, I can't help you. But you can get it to work. It is possible. Alright, we're going to have to go on the PS4 version now, sadly. We're going to get a coffee, too. Yeah, it's a web-based application using extension. Yes, true. So if you have Google Chrome, Safari, I'm sure other ones work too. I'm not bothered about Bail Tools. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Wasn't this whole conversation about you wanting to try to get on Bail Tools? Or how you could? It's a bit faster, but not crazy for League SBCs. That's where you're wrong. Ooh. That's where you're wrong. That is... I do not say people are wrong often. You are completely wrong there. Someone who loves League SBCs and grinds them like crazy, it is the difference maker if you're doing 10 plus runs a day. If you're doing a few, yeah, maybe not worth setting up. But if you're getting to 10 plus, 100% it is. Can I get out of my fridge, though, when I'm eating? You honestly probably could. Yeah, because what does smart fridges use? They have Safari on there, right? Bro doesn't know the power of templates. When you do the normal companion... Okay, so you are saying when you do the normal companion, it's so slow. Dead fam, as much as I appreciate you being here, buddy, I mean this in all sincerity. I don't think you understand how goated Pale Tools is for League SBC template grinding. We're talking about clicking a button with a preset of exact ratings, exact leagues, exact players, to where you click a button, within a second, the SBC's done. Then you go to the Bundesliga Serie A. Within a second, the other one's done. Maybe 2 seconds if you have to move a player around. Then you go to League 1 and Eredivisie, you change one team, click, done. You go to LibSud, click, done. You open packs, store everything, sell what you want. You go to your transfer list, you click Acuna, Ledesma, Moreno, put them in your club. rinse and repeat the same thing 5 times to 10 times. I'm not even joking. I can get through 5 to 10 run-throughs. If I do 10 run-throughs on console, it takes hours. I can do 10 run-throughs on Pale Tools within a half an hour. Yeah, it is quite literally the definition of game changer. What about the max player for one club? So I highly recommend, if you've never watched my How to Grind League SBC video, that's in the description. If you've never watched my Pale Tools, How to Grind League SBCs on Pale Tools, I highly recommend you watch that. It's also in the description. We go into extremely vivid detail on every single small thing that you might run into. The one team is a huge problem people run into. Guess how we do a workaround? I just explained it 2 seconds ago. There's a one team we change, right? We click one button, we change the team we use, we're good to go. Then your question after that's probably going to be, okay, so what team do you use then? My answer to that is yes. What team do you use? Yes. Can you guess why my answer to that would be yes for what team we use for Eredivisie? Because we use every single one. The 50 upgrades I did. Yep. And when we're talking about upgrades and player picks and things like that, it's even faster for those. League SBCs it's great for. It's even more insane for that. So like when we had the 82 times 20, there's a reason some people, including myself, were able to get 500 to 1,000 done of those 82 times 20s and get Mbappe. It was because of Pale Tools. If we did it on console, we probably did maybe 100 to 200. Yes, sir. Upgrades are insane. You've done it before? You've done upgrades on Pale Tools? I'm so confused. What are we talking about? Or you've seen it before? What? You had Pale Tools before you broke it out. Okay. So you've had Pale Tools. You've used Pale Tools. Even without the filters, Pale Tools is good. Yes. But now I'm just confused. So he had Pale Tools. He used it for upgrades. Wish you didn't. What was pissing you off about upgrades on Pale Tools? When the 82 times 20 was bugged, you could still build them quickly by clicking. Yeah, he punched his laptop and broke it. True gamer right there. I swear, if they ban us on here too, that's going to be so stupid. Oh. You're mad at your laptop. Gotcha. Deserved, in my opinion. True. Dude, these are so nice for getting Team of the Weeks. I feel like we're going to pack so many this week by doing that. Alright, 383s and we should be good. Boom. All right. Time for a hero PP, boys. Can't lie, I don't think we're getting exchanges this year because of storage. Yeah, which would suck if we don't get them, but we ultimately really don't need them. We have enough of different ways to grind if they keep bringing us out SBCs. Although it's another thing to do. It's not a necessity anymore. Designed for high rate dupes, but now we got storage. We don't need them, but it would bring people back to the game. Yes and no. Anything can bring people back to the game. If we got an 82 times 20 and it wasn't Team of the Year, and we got that right now instead, that would have brought people back to the game. An exciting menu grind is what people are desperate for. An exciting menu grind is what we're starting to get again. But then we go through periods where they just don't give us an exciting menu grind. And then we're back to being left wondering. Under every EA post, I see people asking for exchanges. Yes, in general, because exchanges, if you think about it through the mindset of a majority of people, exchanges to them is menu grind. For most people who miss exchanges or are desperate for exchanges, you got to think a large majority of those people did their first menu grind ever because of exchanges. So they have no idea how to do League SBCs. They have no idea how to consistently make player picks or do anything. They essentially just rode on exchanges to get fodder to open unlimited packs. Which that's not wrong. That's not a bad thing. But if your first time playing football, your team won the Prem, and your nation won the World Cup, every single year after that's going to probably feel like a failure. And that's what exchanges was to a lot of people. So when you see people complain about exchanges, that's why they say that. Where you didn't hear people complain about exchanges is when we got the 82 times 20. You maybe heard this paired with exchanges would be even crazier. WEA for giving them to us would be more, I feel like, of an accurate statement. But yeah. I'm aiming for 3K packs this Ultimate Team of Season. When you say 3K packs saved or 3K packs open? Because I'm starting to think about things in the terms of open now. Saved? Why save? That feels like a waste. Don't enjoy small promos, man? No, it's not even the case of enjoying a small promo, though. It's using promos to gather up fodder, cards in your club, that can then be used for better stuff, is what I'm trying to get at. Because you're still grinding the promo, whether or not you're opening the packs. But, like, this version of grinding this promo is getting us high-end fodder that when we get, like, an unlimited good icon PP during Team of Season, we can craft a crap ton of them. Or like the coins we get from putting our fodder into these sections that we get from the dailies turns into liquid coins that if we get league specific promos, we can grind hundreds of league specific promos. Versus maybe you save 3,000 packs. By the time you get opened your crappy packs, maybe you have time to make a few hundred league specifics too. But at that point, you don't even know what league specific you need because maybe you pack some of the team seasons already in your safe packs. I feel like this year, you can grind however you want. I feel like this year, the benefit is to focus on liquid coins rather than packs, and then choose your liquid coins into whatever you want to do. The caveat, though, is if you're saving gameplay packs, that you can always save. But if you're doing like 10 runs of League SBCs, and you're saving all the packs, and your reason is because you want to enjoy Team of the Season, you could just spam this during Team of the Season. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly what you're saving, so it could be the case it's all like gameplay stuff or like high end or... How many coins do you have, Akram? Yeah, if you're saving like the 81 times 10s and stuff like that, keep saving those, yeah. Look at that, another team of the week. Double team of the week. Cold. Yeah, there is a balance to both of those. There's an extreme to each end, which isn't good. Saving every pack to save every pack, or to save no packs because you're saving no packs. Both are stupid. But somewhere in the middle is where the better is. So like you saving those packs and opening other things is good. Me saving those packs and then grinding fodder for other stuff is good too. Yeah, these have handed out a ton of walkouts and informs for me. $400K liquid, 2 mil in chem styles, and 88 informs. Nice. What price did you go on for chem styles? How to grind any icon you want right now, because it's really hard to get high-end fodder without buying them. My brother in Christ. Your PC, so, again, it's going to be... I understand it's not a one-to-one, but quite literally the... stuff you see me opening, the packs that you can do 50 a day that we've been doing all stream talking about, has given us endless fodder. And then we also just showed you the hero PP for liquid coins and the high end, even higher end fodder to then grind any player you want. It's there. You just got to do it, man. I haven't had to buy a single high-end card yet. We've made probably 10 icon PPs. We did the Bale SBC. There's other SBCs we could do too, but I prefer just the liquid coins into the hero PP. And then the chance at the icon PP. So any duplicate gold? No, you're not any duplicate gold. Oh, yeah. Me right now, I'm just putting all golds into this because I have so many cards I need to put them somewhere. But I'm saying the fodder you get from the packs you see me opening, the 50 you can do every single day. This is what we're getting. Let me show you. So outside of the duplicates, which if we look at our SBC storage... we got De Bruyne, Kane, Odegaard, all high-end fodder on this row. Then some lower stuff. But we're consistently turning this lower stuff into the daily 84 times 5s. So that mid-tier kind of low-end fodder builds the higher-end fodder. But if we look at my club, I'm constantly rinsing 85s and 84s. But look at how much stuff I have just from golds in like the high to mid-end. Look at all those 90 pluses, 89s, 88s, 87s, 86s, 85s. Then we look at Team of the Weeks. Look at all these Team of the Weeks we have that count as fodder. If we just did special cards in general, look how many we were talking about icons before. Look at all the icons we've been getting. Look at all the mix PPs that we did, both for hero and for the just mix throughout the week. High-end fodder. All through doing daily grinds. All the previous promo cards that we just have sitting around and we haven't chucked into anything yet that you can continue to get as well from this promo from grinding the menus daily and using as fodder. Like, there's zero reason you can't get fodder at this point. You just gotta grind. And again, you're on PC, so things are a little different, but for the daily stuff, not really. I'm curious though. Siri, on PC, what are the prices of bronzes? Like, if you go to bronzes on the market, like if I went to transfer, like if you want to do this right now, the same thing. Quality bronze, max buy now 200. What does it show you like here? Like, does it show things expiring for 200? And if so, how much time is on there? Because, like, you'll see they're expiring here for 200. But if you wait long enough, most of these get bought within the last, like, 10 seconds. What are you doing with bronzes? Sell 70, use 3? Nope. We're doing the back-end bronze pack method. We are opening every single pack knowing we're making more coins than we spent and storing everything in the club, selling duplicates, and then using the ones we want to use for the rest throughout the week. And then everything else is excess profit from that we sell. So for example, we have probably close to enough bronzes to be good for the rest of the promo. The 10 essentially free of the 50 we get to make every single day with the untradables. We have to pay for 40. If I go through my bronzes currently, we have our transfer list obviously. Well, everything's tradable in my club right now. We'll get a valuation of how much we have here. So 200 coins for each one. Shadows are 1.4k. That seems like an insane investment opportunity if you keep buying into them. Brother, I'm going to sink my last mill into them. Yeah, this is all just pure profit. Pure profit. Pure profit. Pure profit. So once we get to the end of this, we're going to see how many cards that is. We're going to calculate how many coins realistically we'd get from it. And how much profit already we'd be in if we didn't do another SBC. So now we're starting to get a lot of the lower end cards again. The 61, 60s, and under. This was from the BPM in the last, like, 45 minutes. Now it's going to be really interesting to see how many cards we have, because we started stocking a lot of things we didn't have under 60 rated. It's like, although the coins have been going, quote-unquote, down when we've been opening the bronze packs, this is an insane amount of value we've been creating. So we have, let's say 142 full squads. Okay. Yeah, I know the club analyzer can do it. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm not on Pale Tools. I know. 142. Thank you, buddy. But we know. Okay, 200 times 0.95 is 190 coins after EA tax for each card. That times 1,420 cards gives us 269,800 coins. So let's say 270. Or we'll just take that exact number. 652,613. So we started at this grind at 725. Right now, if I didn't do another SBC or I didn't open another bronze pack, I'd have almost 1 million coins. I'd have 922,413 coins. But since we're not doing another SBC until tomorrow, every bronze pack I open, every card we sell is making more and more coins and allowing us to make more and more of those packs. Eventually, we're going to stop needing to make those packs because they're going to end in 6 days, 5 days. And we need to make sure we sell everything by then. So the ratios are going to change a bit. But I'm telling you, if I don't get over 1 million coins by the end of it expiring, I've done a really poor job menu grinding BPM. Does that make sense? I can't get fodder! Look what we're getting it through! These packs are insane, man. Gold. He's probably cheap, though. These cards are going to be so fun. Yeah, he's like less than 50K. I checked bronzes, so it's 50 seconds, 1 minute. Okay, so Siri, if that's true, what you just told me is by that logic, bronzes are going to sell even better on PC, potentially, than PlayStation, Xbox. So you have the possibility to make coins even faster than PlayStation and Xbox do using the method we're talking about. So not only do you have more coins you can make quicker, you have no excuse to not get your 50 dailies done. You have no excuse to not be getting yourself fodder. Our goal for you before you leave the stream today, whether it's in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or whenever you head out, is to get you to understand that position you're in, right? Get you to understand how we're doing BPM, how we're making the coins, and how you can turn your dailies, your untradeable golds, into more liquid coins, whether through League SBCs or something like a hero pick. Or both. I'm understanding now? All right. So now that you're starting to understand it, I want you to start not only just understanding it, I want you to start doing it. So whether that's you start spamming some BPM while you're doing this, whether that's you start doing the League SBC grind while doing it with the videos we have listed in the description, you are now like understanding, but until you like go through the steps of doing it, it's not going to fully make sense. You're still going to have some questions. You're still not going to feel 100%, but maybe you feel 70% right now. And then within 5 minutes, you start feeling 80%, 90%. Maybe you come up with your own tweak. Or maybe, like you just did now, inadvertently, without even understanding it, you just found an overpowered cheat code that PC players have an advantage on over console users because of the lack of cards on the PC market. Now, I want you to imagine this, Siri. We're going to even double down a little bit. I'm going to take the guess that as untradeable cards become more and more rare on the PC platform because of the restricted amount of daily bronzes you get a day from the daily bronze upgrade, and then also from the bronze super pack or whatever that is. More and more people are going to have to either do BPM or more and more people are going to have to buy bronzes off the market if they are going to want to complete the 50 a day. And I have a guess, with the lack of people on the market, there's going to be more people buying than there's going to be for people doing BPM. So I feel, even though there might be total less people buying bronzes on PC versus people buying bronzes on PlayStation and Xbox, I feel like the rate that things will sell and how consecutively you can sell things is going to be easier on PC. Bum, bum. Read OMG, did you hear? Switch have their own market? Wait, do they actually? Dude, that would be insane. I feel like if the market got too small or the amount of people that's on it would be too small, as price is not as important as like active buyers. And like that's my fear with like if PC market never gets if PC never joins the PlayStation and Xbox marketplace, my fear is hackers are going to get enough people to leave PC, or the people that are still on it are just going to not have enough ways to grind, essentially. And they're not going to be able to play gameplay because every online game's a hack. So they're just playing like squad battles and chilling with some coins. All right. No other markets are merging? Yeah, I don't think I'd want them to either. I honestly think having PC be separate's the best thing, because that just opens a whole nother world of coin selling and cheating for a lot of the hackers on PC. But yeah, if you guys are wanting to open some packs now and not necessarily wait till a Monday repeatable, but you also want to be smart with not getting rid of everything, what I would do is I would open packs, fill up your duplicate storage, and then only remove gold commons and gold rares from your duplicate storage. Keep all gold commons and gold rares in your club. And then eventually when you start filling up again, you keep doing that where you remove all gold commons and gold rares from your duplicate storage. Keep everything in your club. And then if you get to a point where you want more packs, you can start turning your gold commons in your club and anything on your duplicate storage into gold upgrades. And just keep as many gold rares in your club as possible. If we get some big repeatable that needs rares, or even if we don't get one that needs a lot of rares and it's just some with gold commons, we'll go back to 50 dailies of the bronze thing anyways. You'll get way more gold commons than gold rares, and it'll end up working out. Officially 4 hours live today, boys. Nice. Another long stream. See? I'm telling you guys, it's not that I don't want to do long streams. I like doing long streams. But usually, weekends are a little easier to do it. And the only thing that sucks about the weekends usually is the weekends we normally don't have any repeatable. So the times I'm able to stream longer than usual, EA gives us nothing to really grind outside of League SBCs. If they keep giving us something like this on the weekends, and hopefully eventually go to the point where the Monday repeatables are just a week-long thing, and once they refresh, it becomes something else or the same thing again. If we can start getting that, you get longer streams from me again. It's a win-win, EA. All right, I'm going to fill up my coffee, take a piss real quick. I'll BRB. We're going to keep grinding for a while yet. We drop the upgrade packs with 6 commons and 3 rares. It's going to be perfect. But of course, good rewards with such as 1 times 3 or something like that. They drop the upgrade packs with 6 commons and 3 rares. It's going to be perfect. You mean the thing we already have right now? Wait, I'm so confused. Blood thinks he's going to return and see an Icon Maradona. Hey, you never know. We already packed 1 hero. What's saying we can pack an Icon now? What's up, Bella? How we doing? Alright. I should have cleared a ton of stuff. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. That'd be cool. So essentially every one of these packs you open, you can do an 81 times 3. That'd be nice. Alright. Final Grassroot's pack of the day. So I'm curious. We keep getting club stocked in our storage. I wonder what our situation for League SBCs is. So, I'm not doing League SBCs, but I'm just going to walk through golds from each league and see what we're sitting on. Oh my gosh. This is disgusting. This is already after submitting a ton of stuff in our club. So this is kind of somewhat dry versus what it was before. How about libs and suds? Okay, we got the other league, or the other teams. One of each. Oh, yeah. That's cooking. Strange no objective for this grind? Yes and no. I think there's some positives to not having an objective tied to it, but also, too, some negatives. I think the negatives is obviously less packs and fodder. You could always get more packs and fodder. I think the biggest thing, though, is if you had it, they would have to get it almost perfectly. If it was good enough where you got to the end and you did 50 every single day and it was really good, there's going to be a ton of people that just by sheer time, because again, when I say everyone has the ability to do this, it comes down to a time thing mainly. Sure, a little bit of coins here and there too, but it's mainly a time thing. If people aren't using pill tools, people aren't on potentially hours throughout the week and are only limited to a certain amount of time. First of all, they're never going to be able to finish it to begin with, but this is, I would say, the first set of repeatable SBCs we've had this year where it really tests people's limits. You kind of have to get somewhat creative with it. If they saw a completion rate, I think the average would be 15-ish a day. 15 to 20 would be my guess. Because I think there's going to be a ton of people who log on, do the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, and the daily super packs. And then outside of that, don't touch anything else. And I think there's a bunch of people who do that and don't want to get anything else, so they stop doing it day in, day out. They did it for a day, they do it for 2 days, don't see the benefit, they stop. They see no objective, they stop. So it's like we kind of just started streaming. We're now into, what, 7 minutes past when we normally would start streaming? I think this is an EA experiment. I think, and I could be wrong, EA maybe sometimes releases stuff and makes decisions based off data that we don't have access to. And I'm curious how that data affects changes or implementations to specifically the menu grind. Because I feel like there were a bunch of people that were probably giving up on Team of the Year, thought their chance of ever packing a Team of the Year was gone for. They ripped through their save packs. They bought promo points, promo packs with FIFA points. Nothing was hidden. Then EA released 82 times 20, and it kept people from getting off the game to stay on the game and grind the menus. And a lot more people ended up getting Team of the Years that wouldn't have otherwise. And a lot of people who would have gotten 1 or 2 ended up getting 3 to 5. And then the people who still got nothing, I think, sent their club into oblivion and spent way more time on the game than they would have originally too. So, well, I think it's an experiment, but it's a new type of grind. I wouldn't even say a new type of grind. That is true. I would say they're starting to look at points in the market that have no value and trying to give it value. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something similar happen with silvers. Because, like, in theory, right, silvers most years have at least a value of 200 coins because of random daily SBCs or just because of SBCs in general. Things will be like 200. You can bid 150 if it's a 70 plus, if it's a good position, if it's a good nation. Something will always rise or have some value. This year, for a majority of the year, they've just had no value outside of League SBCs. Even good nations, good positions, unless there's a very specific SBC solution, just hasn't really been that big of a deal. Then you take bronzes, people who usually do bronze pack method, literally same thing. Almost every bronze has been essentially useless because of the SBCs and stuff they've brought out. And then for the League SBCs that should have value, the ratings are just to a point where you can't really use them. Like Lib and Sud, in theory, you can have Lib and Suds go from 200 to like 400 pretty easily if people are starting to use more golds and bronzes to avoid using silvers. So if the silver price gets too high, it fixes itself by sending the bronze price up and the gold price up a little bit. But then once you have too much supply of golds, people then go to the bronzes because they don't need the silvers anymore. So silvers drop in price, the bronzes go up. It like balances itself out. But outside of that, like, bronzes really haven't had too much value. Remember when we used to get random, like, daily SBCs that shoot, like, every bronze rare? It's like 500, 1,000. We don't see that anymore. Cheeky, what's up, buddy? I was here during the PlayStation shutdown, the great PlayStation shutdown of 2025. What was that, a little more than a week ago now? Welcome back, brother. You are one of the 5 people who came back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not gonna lie, that PlayStation stream got so many views. Yeah, you know why it got so many views? It wasn't a specific game. Wasn't a specific thing people were looking for in the game. It was no one has anywhere else to go and no one knows why the servers are down. So if it didn't get views, I would have been surprised. I did 82 times 20, exactly 100 times during Team of the Year. I didn't get one Team of the Year from it, but I got Burger from one rare and one common pack from one of it. Nice. Yeah, like our Black Friday club stock was a perfect example. Every single year, we club stock essentially every bronze rare, every silver common, every silver rare we can. And usually, the biggest problem we run into is we're making so many coins and we're listing so many items that there's just inevitably not enough time to sell of so many things worth value. This year is different. This year, the issue was there wasn't enough things of value. So it was a question of whether or not it's even worth listing things, which was kind of annoying, but ultimately it wasn't that big of a deal. I think you still, just throughout the year, club stock inevitably for it. If it doesn't work out, you're making enough coins in other areas that a bronze rare that you bought for 150, you eventually sell for 200. No big deal. Still a return on investment, even though it's small. Same with silver rares. If you bid 250 on a silver rare that quick sells for 230, I mean, you can get it to sell for 300 eventually, or you just take the 20 coin loss. Before last, I want your input if you can. Trust me, EA have big data and the ability to analyze it and make the most profitable decisions for them. From time spent on the menus to pack behavior. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, my input on that is I completely agree. I think sometimes we mistake EA for being stupid when we could also view it as, whether or not we want to believe it, strategic. Because, like, if you think of it, any error that EA makes and they fix is somewhat a benefit to them, whether or not, like, you think it's a good thing. Like, take the Team of the Year Messi from last year, when if you logged on at new content that one day, that pack was like a guaranteed Messi, or the pick was a guaranteed Messi, and then they removed it very quickly after. Do you know how much free press people got from that? To go play EA or go check out EA. And then, do you know how many people after that, even knowing the pack weight changed, went and did that pack or pick anyways? Because they still wanted to see if they had a chance at it. So it's like, EA benefited from that. And we talked about it. It was a negative thing we talked about, but any press is better than no press. Look at gameplay. Gameplay, they reverted gameplay or changed gameplay during Team of the Year, where it was a change everyone noticed and enjoyed it. And then very soon after Team of the Year, it feels like it reverted back or changed altogether. No communication on it now. Then we go from 82 times 20 as a repeatable grind during Team of the Year to, not even joking, unless I'm wrong, correct me, we got quite literally nothing after Team of the Year. They threw us nothing. And I was gone that weekend, so I'm like, all right, I'm a dip. Peace. And then they go from giving us nothing, where we expect nothing, we now have this crazy bronze grind. Crazy both in the sense of, for a lot of people, the amount of time they probably put in. And crazy in the sense of, like, this is great, but until Monday, we have nothing to put it into unless you want to put your gold rares into the gold upgrade. So, yeah. I think their mistake with exchanges last year were people would... How do I word it? People were happy with exchanges last year, even though you could tell EA really made the pack weight horrible in them. If you spammed enough of them, inevitably you would pack something from them. But also, the amount of repeatable SBCs that you could put the low-end stuff in, the gold commons and the gold rares, to get more 85 pluses, to get more exchange packs, was so unending that essentially we were good for the rest of the year. You didn't have to do anything else. And I bet doing that kept a lot of people on the game, but I also bet it cut into EA's kind of profit that they would usually get from promo packs at that point. And I don't know exactly if they changed the way promo packs worked, but I wouldn't be surprised if, because of exchanges, EA implemented even bigger promo packs last year that I'm just forgetting about. I'm sure there was, right? Like 500k plus packs. Huge guaranteed, like a certain amount of team of the seasons. But, again, there's a trade-off with anything. Check. Hey, let's go. This dude is such a baller, man. 94 dribbling on his card is crazy. He's fives. No shot this card isn't a baller in game with an Evo, man. If he fits an Evo, I would be tempted to keep this card. Maybe seeing trends in the player base we can't see on which they build their content strategy, highs and lows. Maybe better long-term instead of always good promos. Well, the thing we know for sure is they've had a dire 2 quarters. They had a extremely bleedy fourth quarter, and they already admitted to inevitably what this first quarter is going to be is pretty subpar from their usual standards. So if there was ever a time for a company to give us good menu stuff, now is the time. They need to be in the good graces of people. The question is, what makes the most sense and what makes them the most money, what turns them around? Because for the last year, I feel like there's a lot of band-aids that they put on bullet holes thinking would be good solutions. And then I also think a lot of those bullet holes started festering, and now EA's having to deal with it. And throwing a bunch of promo packs out there to make some quick money isn't enough. Do you agree that it would be great if EA increased the storage space even more? No. I disagree completely. $100 is the perfect number. It's enough where if you build it up to be just all walkouts and nothing else, it can help you through SBCs, but it will inevitably run out. And if you constantly have bronzes and golds and other stuff in there and you're not actively clearing it, it's kind of your own fault at that point. If they make it too big, I don't know how much more value that adds. I would much rather them keep it at 100. And if the question was make it 250 or add limited exchanges, I'd add limited exchanges. Like, for example, my gold upgrades keeps filling up. But you'll notice the number gets higher and higher, even if I just put in what I'm putting in now. Gold, storage, rating low to high, max 81. Because as I keep grinding these packs, the ratings that I get will inevitably keep getting higher and higher. As I get more 82 pluses, there's going to be more and more cards in our duplicate storage that we have to take care of. So it's now up to me to put these into a mid-tier thing to get higher end fodder. And rinse that over and over. Actually, Crenshaw or 90 best. In an icon PP, which one has the most value on the market? I bet price plays into which one's better, but I haven't used either, so I have no idea how good they are. I would assume Grinch is probably better. Also, he's Brazilian, so it's probably easier to fit into a team with other cards. But yeah. Not sure, man. Yeah, you see, I'm already up to there. So, if I store something else, I bet we're over 50 of our storage of 82 pluses. Would be my guess. Or if it's not over 50, it's going to be pretty dang close. Yeah, 67. So I'll keep that there. I'm not going to change that format. But what I'm going to do is I'm now going to look at that 84 rated squad. If I get a high rated dupe, I'm going to put that in with a bunch of 82s and take care of it. Need a skibidi toilet kit? Oh gosh. No, we don't. Don't give them ideas. I do think EA suffers from success, though, which isn't talked about enough, though, in the community. I think one of the reasons we're so hard on EA and why we demand so much is for a footballing game, it's quite literally the best in the space. If you want to count Football Manager and stuff like that, like for like career mode type things, I think that would be a different category. But like specifically for what like Ultimate Team offers and like the whole game as a whole, it's the most complete footballing game we have. And although it's broken, although it's not perfect, people love to play it because they want to experience football through it in the arcade format. That being said, I think where I'm the most negative on EA is when I see them take huge steps of what I would deem progress when it comes to menus, and then they completely get rid of it, or I feel like they backtrack. That's what I hate. Because, like, obviously, I've had a fantastic team of the year. I'm not going to act like I'm not happy with my team or that I shouldn't be content for the rest of the year. If I didn't pack another single insane card for the rest of the year, including like team of the season, up until maybe like the end with the 85 times 10s where you get everything anyways, I think most people would be extremely happy with this. Could ride into the sunset and stop the game at any point. My issue is not that I have this team. My issue is on a daily or many times throughout the week, maybe like 4, 5, 6 days out of the 7 days a week, I want to be able to grind the menus and create essentially as close to unlimited packs as I can for you guys to help you guys get into a better position and to like provide a source of entertainment. If we don't get those things and we're just stuck on the same premium mixed league upgrade, our community alone, viewer base plummets. People don't care about it. Nothing's new. People are getting off the game themselves, so they're not going to watch the stream of the game they're getting off of. It just all goes downhill. But then EA gets creative. They release something new, whether people like it or not. They want to know how to do it. Increases popularity, longer streams for me, more people grinding. Like, it's a win-win. And it's a full week, so that's a benefit too. Remember when we had the moments mode in FIFA? The moments mode. Could you remind me what that is exactly again? It sounds familiar. The moments mode. I'm trying to think. My brain's completely fried doing so many SBCs. Oh, the in Ultimate Team? I was thinking you meant like it was a different game mode. Yeah, I remember moments in Ultimate Team. I did it like once at the start of the game and I think never touched it again. They put Maradona in career mode 95, Ultimate Team. People could get 92. Useless mode. Well, it's like things like that are a perfect example. It's a good idea that they could continue adding to and get use out of it. Like, call me crazy. I'll repeat myself a million times. I have an idea that is very simple to do. Doesn't cost EA literally any money and can keep people on the game longer without really giving them anything crazy. You ready for it? Take the same exact packs that you get in League SBCs, the premium mix, give the exact same format for daily gameplay, unlimited repeatable. If people want to do Prem La Liga, the same way as the Prem La Liga League SBC, give them an option for an objective that's unlimited repeatable for like a month. If they use 3 to 5 players from the Prem or La Liga, or both together, whatever format they want to do, they unlock a 6 rare players pack for X amount of games. Make like 2 games. Use 3 players. Yes, here. No, perfect. Use 3 players from the Prem or La Liga for 3 games. Okay? You do that for that. Then you do the same for the Bundesliga Serie A. You do the same for League 1 Eredivisie. And you do the same for Lib and Sud. Guess what? You get a team where people are doing, let's say, squad battles. They get a full team of 11. Looks like 1 is left out. You can't get them all done in 3 games, but you can get a majority done. So after 3 games, you unlock 3 packs. Then you have to finish the last one. Then you get the next 2, the final pack there. And then once you complete it all, you get the pack at the end. Then you do it again. Over and over and over. Reed, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're the only YouTuber streamer that actually grinds the game daily. I don't think that's a correct statement. I'm sure there's a ton of people who grind daily. The levels of grind, though, I don't know. Like, there's people that'll log on every single day at new content and check stuff out. Or, like, the bigger streamers that'll open huge promo packs. Or, like, the TikTok people that'll sit there around, share plays, or buying promo packs and doing, like, creative content outside of that. But, like, as a content creator who genuinely spends so much time on the menus, just grinding every aspect of the game, there's probably other people, but I'm probably delusional and I'm up there. Delusional in the sense of, like, I'm probably not thinking there's other people who do it, but also delusional in the sense of, like, I feel like you have to have a delusion to grind this game as much as I do. Like, if I'm not careful, this consumes my life. What gets it to not completely consume my life is how I feel like it lets us down in so many ways. If they got it right, if they gave us another 82 times 20 or exchanges, I would never get off. It would never end. I feel the fine ones like me. I'm sure there's variants. Tradable team of the week. Let's go. Called Redege, or whatever you say it. And just like that, boys, more liquid coins from an untradeable pack. Or untradeable cards into a tradable pack for liquid coins from the daily grind. See, I will start to agree and disagree, though. You say you're consistent. That's differentiating you. I am consistent, but if you notice the past few weeks, outside of Team of the Year, I've become less and less consistent because as much as I would love to grind the menus, there's less things for us to grind. There's less viewership, or when I say viewership, I don't want two things to get construed. When I talk about viewership, I'm not saying it from the standpoint of like, wow, only 15 people on average are watching us at any moment today, and we're only going to get 400 views on a live stream. That's monetarily not worth my time or ego. I'm not going to do it. No. When I say viewership, I'm mainly thinking about from the standpoint of content people want to view. And the way I'm starting to do it a little bit more is this way. If you look at the PlayStation Network being down, we had a huge increase of viewership. We had concurrent 300 to 500 people in the stream at any given point in time. We got over 1,000 new subscribers. We got over 66,000 views on the stream. That was crazy. That's obviously not going to happen here. But Team of the Year, that grind, heavily increased viewership, heavily increased attention. And what I want to start doing instead is instead of being live every single day, 7 days a week, for on average an hour to an hour and a half, doing a few League SBC runs if there's nothing, and then calling it quits, that's not really fun. I think I would rather put it down to 4 or 5 days throughout the week. The days EA doesn't give us content, we don't stream, because we just build up like we normally would off stream. But then when they do give us good stuff, we double down, triple down, which ultimately I think it puts us in a better spot than we would be beforehand. For example, today's a perfect example. Today's a Saturday. It's a weekend. We're able to stream longer on weekends, but usually on weekends we don't get something to grind. EA finally gave us something to grind, so we're here grinding, and we've been live for almost 5 hours now. That's like a perfect of the worlds coming together that I'd love to continue doing. And most weekends, if I'm around, I would love to keep doing that. If EA gives us something to grind outside of League SBCs, I would love to do this every single weekend. And that's not saying I can't do that for Foot Champs gameplay. That's a separate discussion. But like strictly from a grind in the menus, for me to have the longer streams, for me to provide this entertainment, for me to want to grind like this, there has to be something to grind. And that's what was so good for exchanges, though, is it was always something to grind. Why do you think they improved career mode this year more than any other year? I mean, it's always been a fun game mode that people have always enjoyed playing and probably wanted more stuff. I think more than anything, EA is noticing there's space to make a perfect kind of career mode-esque game for someone like me. And what I mean by someone like me is I love career mode on Ultimate Team because it's easy enough to understand. And this year especially, they've added enough stuff with like the youth development and things like that, the advanced scoutings that make it more stuff for me to do and learn where it's not overwhelming versus Football Manager. The people who love Football Manager are used to like all the over-the-top advanced tactics and stuff like that. That's way too much for me. I play Football Manager. I can't enjoy it because it's too overwhelming. Career mode last year versus this year. This year is essentially like in the middle between a career mode on EA game and Football Manager. And I love that middle space. And what that's inevitably going to do is if career mode keeps advancing, it's going to make me enjoy Football Manager even more. So, like, it's a win-win. But, like always, career mode means ultimately nothing to me outside of a few Sunderland runs early on in the year until I get sick of Ultimate Team. And if EA makes a good Ultimate Team, in theory, I never play career mode, regardless of how good it is. All right. So we are almost 5 hours in the stream. We've gotten a crap ton of fodder today. We've gotten some super high-end walkouts from hero player picks. We've gotten endless 83s, 82s, 81s. Our club is filled with gold commons and gold rares. I'm thinking we keep streaming for a bit. I think we fill our bronzes up again. And then we determine if we want to keep the golds in our club or if we want to rinse those again. Do some more hero picks. Make some more coins. And then call it a wraps for tomorrow. But I could go either way. Some poor soul is going to spend 500k on Maradona to Evo him just to pack Maradona. I'd never touch normally, but putting icons in player career mode is fun. Got R9, Zidane, Maradona, and Pele. Waiting for more? Yeah, that is a cool thing they added. It's not my cup of tea. I don't know how it works, though, so maybe it could be my cup of tea, or maybe it is, but alright, we gotta go back to PS5. It's gonna be so much faster. And it's doing that glitch again. Yeah, I've noticed the drop rate of the bronze team of the week is way less today versus yesterday. Interesting. You pick any team, I don't think they ever retire. You get like 15 seasons. Do they start at a certain rating and then they go up to whatever rating? Or do they start relatively high? Like if I could get a young Pele or a young Maradona in like as an 18-year-old in my academy that's extremely promising and help them get Sunderland promoted to the Prem and stay with us, I would love that. Remember the 2 silver Premier League players stuck in your transfer list in FIFA 22? Yep. Do you remember their names? I know their names. Trivia question. One starts with a D, one begins with a G. D and G. What were they? Nope. If I say the first one, I think you get the second one. The first one was Dennis. So Dennis and who? Dennis and G. I don't remember what teams they play for. I just remember the names. Dennis and who's the G? I don't know. You don't know? We probably said their names over 500 times. Why aren't you using Pale Tools? Because I used Pale Tools for 2 hours yesterday. And I'm about to use Pale Tools for another 3 hours today. So I am using Pale Tools. Dennis and Gallagher were the two names. The D and G. Hasten, it's aesthetically more pleasing to do on stream console. But specifically for bronze pack method, when you get to our level of club stock, it's actually somewhat slightly faster to do console for bronze pack method with the club stock grind of it. Believe it or not, even with the animation. Boom, 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 boom. Is Canada worth anything? No. Okay. Don't care. He's a silver back then? Was it the same Gallagher? I guess it was. Palacio sells for 1K, Reed. You listed for 200. He hasn't sold yet, so must not be that crazy. Zero interest. But as always, we have one in the club. So if it sells quickly, we sell the other one. You are incorrect. He is not going for 1K. You might have been able to sell him for that price, but he is currently not that price. Inter-marquee matchup? Yeah. He'll probably go up in the evening as some UK people get off. I'll probably be able to sell the one in my club as of right now. As of right now, he's not. Look out for, no, I'm not going to look out for those. The whole point is efficiency right now. We'll look out for the ones in our club. But we're not looking out for 500 plus coins. Potentially we're missing out on a single card for checking those. You just got to spam. We're in for Jared and Torres. Got 6 slots left. Nice. So let me show you quick for people saying Pale Tools. Go to Pale Tools, or like people asking what it would look like on Pale Tools. Let me show you what the exact same grind looks like on Pale Tools once this never-ending loading screen finishes. We'll show you kind of like the speed and efficiency of how we do it on Pale Tools and like the trade-off. Watch your stream playing Football Manager? Nice. You're playing Football Manager 2005? Huh? Sir? Are you good, sir? Alright, this is my, how I do it on Pale Tools. Un minuto, por favor. I'll show you why I kind of prefer console at a certain point. Especially when I'm watching Netflix and stuff. When you get to this level of grind. So if we go to Club Analyzer, we can see exactly how many bronzes we have. As you see, we're almost to 1,500. So we're getting quite a few dupes. So it's way less that are just going to be able to go in our club right away. Takes a second to get to the pack. Store everything. Instead of listing these cards, that'll take more time. I'll just send it with my key R to the transfer list. We know to not really look at managers too much. So I can sit here and do this. It's somewhat faster. Okay. You know, I might take back my statement. This is actually quite fast. The only thing you miss out on is listing the card, which I guess we could technically list. Yeah. Yeah, now that we're not selling managers, I agree. Pale Tools is faster. I will say, though, it's more fun to watch on console than Pale Tools when you're doing any sort of grind. So, I will do this again off stream like I planned on already. But look at that, man. Look at that speed. So now imagine doing this for your daily packs. Probably way less time. Click A to quick sell. Is it quick sell all? Q to quick sell. I don't have a quick sell all. A. Why didn't it pop up on there that it was that? Then bind it? Well, it is, but it's not showing up on here as an option. Is that just like the default one? Thanks, bud. Yeah, so this is even faster now. You know what? I take back all my statements. Oh, didn't mean to move him to the transfer list. Whoops. So what you could do instead is do this until you get a full transfer list of dupes. Then you list them. And then you call it an end. It shows on the 3 dots in the top. Shows on the 3 dots in the top. On a full screen, does it? 3 dots on the top. I don't see what you're talking about. Quick sell 4. That button binds to A. I don't see where it says. What I'm specifically talking about is this shows specifically the key that it's binded to. The only statement I'm making is there's nowhere on here where it says A is that. I know if I go to Pale Tools, it's probably in here showing what it's binded to. But I'm curious on why it's not there. Wouldn't it be smart to do BPM and sell everything except players for Grassroot and then do premium PP with those golds? Wouldn't it be smart to do BPM and sell everything except players? Grind them to do premium PPs with those golds. So the way we're doing it is the daily untradables that we get gives us 10 of the 50. So then we're using tradable bronzes for the rest to get the other 40. What I'm doing, or the way we've decided to grind, which is guaranteed profit on our end, is every single pack we open is profit. If we chuck all the players in our club and sell later for 200, and worry about quick selling the rest now. Front end, it doesn't look like profit because we're obviously going down in coins. But every single pack we open, if we get at least 3 players and quick sell the rest of the stuff, we're in profit guaranteed. So what I do is daily, if I need 40 times 11, if I need 440 players, I'll do bronze packs until I'm at least 440 players. But the way I'll do it instead is I'll just club stock for multiple days, buy stored everything, and then if it's a dupe, I sell all my dupes until we have a full transfer list. Keep doing that over and over, and then inevitably go in our club and just list everything for 200 that we're not using, so that we're able to do every single daily we have ready to go when it's time. We don't have to waste any time doing BPM each day. Once it comes out, we can get it done completely. Then the rest of the time we just use for selling and yeah, making coins, opening the gold packs. We're long into the stream, so I'm kind of losing my thought process. What is different, I guess, from what we're doing for what you're saying? When are you smart to do BPM and sell everything except players? Oh, are you saying premium league SBCs and player picks are those golds? Yes. Any golds that you're putting into, like, let's say me a gold upgrade right now on those, on the dailies, probably not worth it. But I keep getting maxed out on my duplicate storage if I open. And I just don't want to save 50 each day until Monday. I'm just opening these, club stocking as many golds as I can in the meantime. And then our duplicate storage, we're just turning into gold upgrades. We'll occasionally go through our club and turn our low-end gold commons and stuff like that to gold upgrades. But right now, we are absolutely filled to the brim. But I wanted to also make 87 plus mixed hero player picks for liquid coins and high-end fodder a few times before they expire. But yes, waiting until Monday to put the golds into like a player pick or something that comes out would make more sense. And to do the golds that you get into the premium mixed league upgrades, 100% is a good move and makes even more coins. It makes perfect logical sense. I'm just personally, as someone who grinds league SBCs 20 to 30 times a day, I do not want to look at League SBCs for the next week. I need a vacation from them. So this is my vacation. Get over 1 million coins on BPM. And go from there. Because even if we get most of the cards for League SBCs, I still have to turn my brain on for League SBCs. I don't want to turn my brain on, is like the only thing. But if you're low on coins, if you're wanting to build up coins and that's your main thing, 100% that's the move. But yeah, I do apologize, Hasten. You were correct. This is infinitely faster. I don't know if it was my computer was going slow yesterday when I was doing Pale Tools off stream, but it was not as good as it's feeling right now. So you are 100% correct in this, buddy. Been doing AFK Zombies grind. Been AFK for the past 25 hours. Went from level 252 to 3. How is that fun? What's the benefit of that? Like season pass stuff? Alright, we're up to 92. Gotta get rank 1000. Yes, finish my battlehouse. So if you gotta get rank 1000 though, if you're AFK to get from 10th prestige to now max, trying to get all the way to level 1000, you're not playing the game to get to level 1000. Are you gonna suddenly start playing the game when you get to level 1000 then? I feel like you'd stop playing once you get to a level 1000. Alright, transfer list is full. Okay, can do probably 2 more. Okay. Well, I still have 2 90s to do for Mbappe. Any ideas on getting higher end fodder quick? Yep. The mixed hero PP. You're sending teams of an 84 rated team and 85 rated team. You're getting a crap ton of those and a crap ton of 82s and 83s that you can also put in that 84 section. Over and over and over again. To get higher ed fodder, mainly 90 pluses. It expires in 19 hours. I'm assuming we'll get it again. Same with the Icon one. But the Icon one has 3 squads and one's 89. This one's just low. Only thing is a team of the week there. But you're getting plenty of stuff to get that done. So it should be no problem whatsoever. If you do run into trouble though, and you want to get more high rated fodder, or you need team of the weeks for other things, you can start sticking 82s and 83s into here as another place to put those. I'm going to start doing this myself. I have a bunch of 82 pluses that I need to put somewhere. I'm going to start sticking a few 84s in with 82s for my duplicate storage to make some walkouts. I say walkouts. It's going to be a bunch of 83 rated team of the weeks. But you could get some 90 pluses from that too. And those would be the two main ways to build up fodder. But also, too, if we're talking about fodder, this is where I would start veering a little bit. Although, logically, you said you have 200K. You're making it sound like you don't want to spend money on the fodder and you'd rather grind it. That's smart, and I commend you for it. However, think about it from this perspective, too. If we go to cheapest player by rating, we go to, let's say, 89s, okay? 89s, 27-ish K. 88s, somewhere under 15K, but let's say on average, 15K or a little above. You can very easily make over 15K. You could probably make easily 50 to 100K, not even trying daily from, I'm not going to say just spam BPM to like do BPM to make liquid coins. But if you're doing the 50 daily bronze things to get the 9 golds, putting those into the league SBC sections, you're going to print coins. Then you can just buy the fodder you want. Or that you don't have. Because you'll get some fodder, but if you're still missing out on some stuff, you can then buy something. You're going to get to like 900 and then do the final 100. Just got to take max advantage of double XP. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Probably would have saved me a little bit of time too if I listed these on the companion app or web app. Probably saved me a second or so per listing. Probably saved like a minute or two. Alright, chuck those in. And boys, we'll have a full transfer list here in a minute. I think I'm going to end it there. So today we did a ton of stuff. We opened all 50 from yesterday of the daily grind. We got another 50 today at new content that we crafted and opened. We did all the 84 times 5s, opened the ones from yesterday, and then grinded the ones today, opened those, did some heroes, pulled a hero from this promo, packed a promo card and a gold upgrade. That was awesome. Packed some tradable informs. A few hero PPs gave me some thousands of coins. We have a ton of coins still in the club that will start kind of transferring. I'm trying to figure out how many cards I actively want to hold in my club versus keep selling. I'm thinking maybe I just keep getting red and then we just keep storing again. Yeah, because I don't want to be left the final day or two and things go back to not selling. If we know they're selling now, we can make good coins out of them now. I think we keep selling now. And we're grinding enough on a daily basis where I have no issue in thinking we won't get them done. So yeah, thank you for watching. If you did enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Plan is for tomorrow. Tomorrow being Sunday. This is kind of like the new format of stuff we'll discuss moving forward. Usually weekends I don't grind as much, especially Sundays with church and everything. I might be live after new content to grind for a bit. We'll see. We streamed for 5.5 hours today. If we would have done 2 hour, 45-minute streams today and tomorrow, I think you guys would have been happy with that too. So if we can be flexible like that, like have a single day where we stream a lot more, makes up for not being live another day. Or if there's nothing going on, we just don't go live a day. And a day where there's a lot going on, we grind out a lot longer. We'll figure it out. As of right now, hit or miss of whether or not I'll be live tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord. Assume right now, if I am going to go live tomorrow, it'll most likely be around new content. But take it easy. God bless. Have a good night.